Angels with scaly wings coming to a console near you. So let's see now. Yeah, this game here is just a long overdue request. Yeah, I still got two more to fulfill. That's long overdue as well. But, you know, it is what it is, man. I don't forget people though. That's why I tell people I put it in my notepad so I never will forget it. Yep. So yep. I don't recall. I don't think I ever saw the intro before. I was looking at that before I boot up because I don't think I could play it. I don't think it plays. I think it plays only one time. So I was like, holy shit. I probably did see it before. I just forgot it. So there we go. The thumbnail. All right, so shit, got something in my goddamn eye, man. What the fuck? A little faster than that. Oh shit. God damn it. All the black is the cursor. Why couldn't it be the white? Let's see. I'll leave it there. It's a weird test. Okay. I'm gonna do some voice acting. Sometimes I'm not. But I think I'm gonna kick it off with some voice acting. Hey, Vasha. Hey, Sebastian. Thought I'd meet you at the front desk. What are we doing in Bryce's office? He does have a nice office, doesn't he? And the chairs are comfy. Yeah, he sure does. Is that the only reason we're in here? Let's just say that my information pertaining to this case is important enough to warrant some privacy. I see. Will Bryce be here anytime soon? I don't think so. He's still outside looking for Reza. He's not the kind of person who gives up easy, you know. Can we help him? There's only so much we can do. I was out searching too until I came to meet you. At this rate, it doesn't look like we'll find him today. He could be anywhere, long gone beyond our reach. What do you think? To be honest, I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing or what his plan is, really. I wonder what will happen to our trade agreement now, considering Riza's still missing. The murderers at a stolen generator. If Reza really is the murderer, then don't do that. What? Worry. You don't know what's at stake here. People are dead, Vasher. Do you think I don't know that? Reza may be our prime suspect, but he's also a missing person. For all we know, he could be a victim. Maybe someone is making him do this. My point is, we don't know the facts yet. What we need to do is find him and find the murderer. We'll find Reza and go from there. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Thanks, Sebastian. Anyway, you said you had some information for us. So what did you find? The receipts you got are interesting. There might be something more to them, or they could be a useless record of his eating habits. You never know what you might find out about a person, their habits, or their plans this way. Good work, Vasher. It's not much to go on, but it's something. I'll keep us busy, at least. And it will, of course. At least we have something to do. In any case, thanks for your help. We really do appreciate it. You're welcome. That should be all then. Since Bryce won't be coming back, I assume the search is still going on. And I better get out of here and help him. Guess it's going to be a long day. Can you find your way back to your apartment? Of course. Alright, I'll see you later. Looks like a library. I think I said this on the last stream. Looks like a library. I'll finish up my fucking lemonade. Because it's lemonade. That cool, refreshing drink. Good luck. I got free time! What have I got? Oh shit. Push the button. I didn't mean to push the button. What am I going to do? Yeah, finally. I'm still alive too. Isn't that good? Is that good news? What's up, Pof? You're finally here. I can say that. You missed him. I was boning this female dragon. You missed it, bro. I'm just fucking with you. I said, get on your dragon knees. But yeah, so you ain't missed much, man. I'm gonna order some lunch. So Dean told him that the cafe did deliveries as well, and not having anything else better to do, he figured he should try it out. Maybe his order with a quick phone call. He made his order with a quick phone call, and it wasn't long before the doorbell rang. Damn, that was fucking quick. It just so happened that Adine herself stood in the doorway, dripping wet and with damp containers in her grip. Ooh, she's wet. Ooh, a wet dwagon. Sexy. She looks so cute.
Oh, it's you again.
Likewise. Shouldn't come as a surprise, considering you knew I deliver for the cafe. Is you gonna say something like that?
Nope. Here's your order. Sorry, I got a little wet, but it should still be okay.
Yes, order got wet too. You're soaked. Why don't you come in?
Thanks. I was just about to ask you if I could stay a little while. This was actually my last delivery for today. And I live on the other side of town, too. Of course, I couldn't let you fly back when it's this ugly outside.
Oh shit, that's me talking. What the fuck? I couldn't let you fly back when it's ugly outside. So come on in. I hate when I read the wrong fucking line. Sometimes I can fucking play it off. And sometimes I can't. Feel right at home. I better eat this before it gets cold. So he's eating at the table. Dean is taking a seat.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty quite good.
Do you have something similar where you come from?
We do. As a matter of fact, it's almost scary how close it is to what we have back home.
Really? Maybe we all just share a similar taste.
I say, baby, I don't care. You can be an asshole in this fucking game, man. Maybe.
At least that's what I think.
So, what do you do when you aren't working at the restaurant? Do you have a family?
Well, most of the time I take care of my kids.
Oh, nice. How many children do you have?
They aren't really my children, per se. I just take care of them.
You are more of a foster parent then?
Not quite. These are orphan children I'm taken care of. I just volunteered to spend some time with them, so I'm really more of a babysitter and teacher in one. I can't really take them in and take care of them 24/7 like a proper parent would. I'd love to, but I work far too much to be a single parent. With the amount of time I spend at the restaurant, I don't think the kids would be any better off. So I just help out whenever I can.
That's very nice of you.
Thanks! These kids already don't get a very good hand in life. I just thought that if I can make even a small difference for them, it'll be worth it.
I see. What about hobbies? Do you have any?
Can I ask a question for a change?
Well, can you?
You're silly, I like that. Well, I don't really know much about you. Actually, I'm not sure if there is anyone here who does.
So what would you like to know?
What did you do before you came here?
Nothing special. I mean, I have my degrees, but this is the first time I did something that was actually related to them. The work I did previously was just to keep afloat.
I know what you mean.
I suppose it's my turn again. So tell me about your hobbies.
The one I enjoy the most is probably flying.
Just flying?
Well, not just flying. I do aerobics. Or step flying that keep in shape. Been doing it for a couple of years now.
So you do aerobics and you do flying. Cool. You must be the most overqualified delivery flyer in history then.
Actually, that might not be so far from the truth. I'm actually hoping to be part of a competition in some time.
Hey, I bet you do know everything that's in this game. Probably beat it 100 times. Ah, shit. I gotta plug my controller up. And my controller might act up because I don't know what. I think I need another power cord. The charge cable. I mean, like, that's what I need. I mean, surprisingly, when I plugged it up, when I plugged the charge cable in my other stream, it was acting fine. It was functioning like normal. Surprisingly. Because at first I was thinking it was my headset that was causing it, but that wasn't the case. As far as I can tell. But anyways, enough about that tech shit. Let's get on with this. Okay. Are you that good?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Okay, since it's my turn again, well, this might be an unusual question, so when they said it was a human that would be coming here, I kind of expected something a little different.
What did you expect?
I'm not sure exactly, but they do say it was humans that made us who we are today. You don't seem so different from us, though. I mean, yeah, you do look different from us, but you're not really anything like some of the things that have been called about your kind.
I could say the same about. I could say the same thing about y'all.
Really?
Yeah. We have plenty of myths about dragons.
Like what?
You know, the ones that gets me the most is when they say dragons are greedy man-eating monsters. That's according to some, of course.
Well, that's not very nice. Though to be fair, some of what we have about you isn't very nice either.
Phew. Good to know you aren't vicious monsters, then.
Oh, we can be vicious if we want to be. We just usually know better.
Well, no matter what you might think about humans, I can assure you that I am in no way special or supernatural.
I disagree with that.
Why?
You say that you aren't special, but just the fact that you are here with us right now is quite special to me and many others. Just try to see it the other way around.
You know, you have a good point.
What are you thinking when you first heard about us?
I thought it was awesome, honestly. You know, making discovery like this was just awesome. Many people would love to have the opportunity I had by coming here.
See, it's not so one-sided after all. So don't be surprised if some of us feel the same way.
And it's not just the discovery of you dragons. We found a portal to an entirely different world. We still haven't figured that one out.
Neither have we.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
By the way, interesting selection of books you have here. Draconic Desire, Exoman Spear. Are these yours?
Nope. They were already here when I moved in.
Have you read any of them?
I did read Sheridan and the Scepter of Sovereignty.
How did you like it?
It was entertaining, but nothing special.
Nothing special is a good way to describe the entire series, actually. Oh, you've got Prince. No, not that one. Price and Prayer. You should totally read that one. I was thinking about an entirely different book called Prince of Fallen.
What's Prince of Fallen about? It's boring. Oh.
Anyways, it's not just an interesting story. It's based on true events. The author is so right when he says there's...
I couldn't help it, man. I had a break. It's funny. I tried to say that right where I almost said Prince instead of the word it was called, so I had to improvise somehow. Don't feel sad, Prince. It's just a joke. It's a joke. Okay. I'll check it out when I have the time. So she be interested in what I have to say about it. Okay. Let me see. So since I asked about her family earlier, she's going to do the same thing. Is there a Miss or Mrs. Vasher back home waiting for you? She's trying to see if he's single. Nope. I didn't think that was none. Shit. Are you looking to date anyone? She asked. Say maybe. She said, tell me. Come on. Oh, I can say that's none of your business. I'm gonna say, okay, there's someone. It's a shame you can't be with them now, she replies. She says, are you talking about someone you met here? Ooh. I'm gonna say yes. She says, oh my. Don't feel bad, Prince. You're not born. She said the book was born. Not you. She doesn't know you, Prince. Wouldn't it happen to be someone I know? She's asking. She's really inquiring now. I'm gonna say maybe. She said, well, who is it? So are we even still playing this game? I'm gonna say just having fun. Say you and me both. I like Adine. I really like Adine. She's cool. Yeah, she is a sweetheart. It's hard. I think I was mean to her when I first met her. I think I was. In a restaurant, I was kind of mean to her, I should say. But she took it in stride, though. That's the thing. Man, I admire people. I'll tell you what, man. I admire people that can fucking like have it just roll off their back like water. Like if they get offended by somebody, they just let it go. If they don't let it bother them, or they will end up talking to them again. Despite them, they treated them like they did some dumb shit. I know somebody like that. I wish I had that quality, but I don't. Cause once I'm done with somebody, I'm fucking done, man. You know. It's like, yeah, I give you a chance. It depends on what you do. But yeah, man, this friend of mine, he had somebody wrong him more than once, and he'll still talk with him. But he did admit, he did say to me this person's on thin ice with him. But I was like, that. But I said, still though, you still talking with the guy. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have been done with his ass. That's what I told him. I said, that's cool that you know, you could just like let it go like that. I mean, I let shit go too. I just don't fuck with people no more. Certain people. You talking about the other chick, Remy? Yeah, I was mean to. She wanted to take my blood, and I told her no. I think I told her she can't take it. That's not being mean. I said she could take my blood. No, the one that wanted to take my blood. Which one was her? I think I was mean to her, for sure. Anna's other girl dragon. Okay. So Remy's a boy. I think I ran across what I thought was a female, but he wasn't. Glad I wasn't voice acting when I ran across him. Oh, I called him stupid. Yeah, I was a fucking asshole, man. I forgot I said that. Oh no, I didn't think I was mean to him. No, I wasn't mean to Remy, was I? Oh my god, I called him stupid. Holy shit. That broke your heart? I forgot I said, I forgot I called him that. I don't know what, I gotta watch that stream again. I gotta watch it again. I don't know which one it was though. I think it was the first time I streamed it. Damn, that's fucked up. Why don't we make this a little more interesting while we're at it? Okay. So what do you suggest, she asked. Truth or dare? Oh, wow. She said, what's that? So we continue asking the question, but if one of us doesn't want to answer the question, we have to do something the other person tells us to. Oh. She said, I don't know what kind of dare I'll make you do. Okay. He said it could be something that will make me uncomfortable or something you like to see me do. Okay. She said, anything? Don't ask someone to do something you wouldn't do yourself. Oh. She said who's first? She said, you asked a few questions, so it's only fair I go first. So Vash gonna go first. Okay. She says, all right. What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you? I'm gonna ask her that. She said, let me think. She says, back when she was a teenager, she was messing around and wanted to try out a new flying maneuver, a barrel roll. It ended badly. Wow. So I guess you didn't succeed. She didn't. The roll itself went fine, she says, but she lost control after and plunged right into the ground, and she survived. Which is beyond me. There must be some tough creatures. Humans won't survive that shit. Or were you hurt? She says no. Luckily I wasn't too high when I did it. Oh, I see. There was a great puddle of mud on the ground right where she landed. Of course, all her friends were there to see it. Yeah, so if she was higher, she would have probably been dead. Part 1, I'm thinking it's part 1 too. No, that was in part 2. Or part 3, if you will. No, was it part 2? It definitely wasn't part 1. I was doing a book. Oh, wait. Was that part 1? No, I think that was 2. Oh, it's coming back to me now. He did say that to me. He doesn't want anything to do with me now. Yeah, I remember that now. He did say that. He made me do that hard ass fucking puzzle. It's coming back. It's coming back. That's why I believe I said it. I was like, fuck you, Remy. It's coming back to me now. He made me do that hard ass fucking puzzle, man. Yeah, it's coming back to me is why I said it. That's had to be the reason why. How do can I check status? How you check status? Okay, here we go. Yeah, bad terms. Damn! I'm on bad terms with, who's the other one besides Remy? Who's the dragon besides Remy? I'm on bad terms with him too. Is that the evil one? I don't give a fuck if I'm with him. That's Anna? Ah. Yep, I was mean to her too. Yep. Okay, that's Anna. Okay, that's the chick that want to take my blood. Told her, hell no, you ain't taking shit. Remy doesn't like me. She doesn't like me. I wish you could see they fucking names, man. So I got the hope card. I know she ain't mad because I refuse to have her take my blood. I know she ain't still in a grudge about that. Come on, girl. Get over it. That's good because they wasn't telling. Because if you playing this for the first time, if you're not really familiar with their names, you're not gonna know who the fuck it is. If you're lucky, you'll know exactly who that dragon is by sight. But yeah, man. Remy, Anna, Lauren, Bryce, and Nadine. What? Oh, I think Anna's. I think she mad because I played that card game. I think she was trying to tell my fortune or some shit. It's coming back to me. I like the voice in her during that scene, Anna. I think she was the one like showing me the cards and shit. I think we played like a card game and she beat me. Like I gave a fuck. But I was like, oh shit. That shit was fun though. It was at the diner. Well, I managed to piss off 2 dragons. Let's see if I can piss off some more. Let's see if that happens. Shit, I'm gonna start the game all over if I make Dean hate me. I'm gonna start it from scratch, but I can't do it. That can't happen. It just can't happen, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, she continued to fly after that shit. So it only made her want to fly more. Oh, cool. So she asked him, what's his greatest wish? So I want to be rich. I want money up the ass. She says, I see. That's probably gonna turn her off. You rich bastard. So, okay, my turn. It's Vasher's turn now, so. Are you scared of dying? I'm gonna ask her that. She said, absolutely not. I admire that shit. I would say, why not? Because she has some ideas of what might happen afterwards, but even if what she thinks isn't true, she's not afraid of the unknown. Okay. She says she's kind of curious on she's kind of curious on to find out what it'll be like when it's all over. I'm gonna say that's interesting. It is. So aren't you curious as well? I'm not this curious. Hell no. Shit, I don't like to think about it. That's fucking depressing. She goes, I see. Says that if you knew the world was about to end, what would you do? I don't know, prepare for my death? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try to enjoy life to the fullest and to the last moment. Going out with a bang, exactly, Adine. I'm going out with a fucking bang. I'm gonna say, if I asked you to kiss me, would you do it? It's if. If is a big word, is a key word here. If I asked you. I'm not asking you to kiss me, but would you do it if I asked you? She says, is that your question or is that already a dare? Yeah, that's a good question. He says, a question. I couldn't think of anything better. Her answer would be no. I don't kiss just anyone, you know. Good girl. I admire that. However, if it wasn't there, my answers might be different. Oh, I dare you to do it then. How about that? She said, all right, so from those you have met here so far, who is the one you fancy most? I think I'll take a dare for this one, Asher says. Ah! She said, oh, finally. So what am I going to have to do? Whatever you like. So no, I honestly have no idea. She's saying. Said, take your time. She has to think for a minute. Oh, looks like it's getting late, Vasher realizes. She said, what time is it? Oops, seems like I've been here longer than I thought. That's what she's realizing now. So she probably should be going now. It seems like the rain has stopped. That's good. She said, that's great. She said, if you want me to come over again, you don't have to order anything to do it. I don't? Okay. Here's her private number. Oh. So I'll keep it in mind. Bye, she says. So it's the next day now. Oh shit, wrong button. Damn, I hate it when I make the mistake and load my game and I'm trying to save it. Damn. I did that on the stream when I was playing this RPG game. I accidentally hit the load button, the load option. And man, I wasn't that far back, but I was far. Yeah, I was running my mouth as I was playing the game and shit and wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I like the writing here. The dialogue is pretty good. Like the dying question. She said she's not afraid, and she explained why she's not afraid. Because she's a little curious and everything. She's curious on what happens. That makes her... And she has some ideas on what could happen. That keeps her fearless about death. You want to be with Durgs? What's a Durg? Humans are trash. Not all humans are trash, though. I mean, if there's some bad dragons too. Dreadclaw on your Discord server. I mean, if there's bad humans, there's got to be bad dragons too. So it balances itself out. Some humans are trash. Some dragons are trash. Some humans are not trash. Some dragons are not trash. Yeah, but the dragons in Vagrant story are trying to kill you, so you have to defend yourself. So you justified in fighting the dragons back in that game. It's like you go looking for a fight. You know what I'm saying? Because if you stand, the dragon's gonna kill you. Because you can like dragons and still fight and still defend yourself. Like, damn, I didn't mean to fucking harm them, but I had to do what I had to do. These dragons, the Vacant Story dragons are not cute. None of them are. There's one that's slightly cute, but he's still an ugly motherfucker though. He's out to kill you. That's the bottom line. They don't like humans, man. The dragons in that game. You're not attracted to humans. I know you're not. I know you're not attracted to humans. I know, Pof. I know. Check my status. Okay, let me see. It's good. She likes me. Yay! I got good status with a dean. I thought I was gonna turn off if I said like, would you kiss me if I asked her? I thought she was gonna get mad. I admire her. She said, I don't just kiss anybody. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? She's smart. Look at Anna.
I can't stand that fucking human.
I like to call him Scar because he reminds me of Scar, that other dragon that growls and shit. Shit, you got no status with his ass. I mean, I would like to fuck him up, but I know he'll fuck me up instead. So I wouldn't even try. I ain't that fucking foolish. I would like to kick his ass, but I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If anybody asks me in the game would I like to fuck him up, I say hell yeah, but I ain't stupid enough to try because he'll fuck me up. Not kill him, just fuck him up. Just teach him a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Give him a spanking. Bad dwagon. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that some dragons are evil, some dragons are good, just like humans. It would make sense. Like I said, the dragons in Vagrant's story, they're most of them are ugly. It's like one. In fact, that's not even a dragon. It's a wyvern. Yeah, I was right. All the dragons are ugly in that game, but the wyvern, the slightly pretty one was the wyvern. If I'm pronouncing wyvern wrong, I never heard the name pronounced before. That's what I'm saying. It like I was saying how I think it's pronounced. Cause wyverns tend to have long ass fucking necks and shit. They're like the cousins of dragons. You were familiar with the term wyvern because you said in your stream. I know you're familiar with wyverns. Yeah, Maverick, that motherfucker. But yeah, the wyvern, yeah. Yeah, that's what that went. Cause you fight that motherfucker first. That's the first boss fight, but it's super easy though. He ain't all that. He's not all that difficult though when you run across him because he's the first encounter. Yeah, I still recommend it though. It's a fun game, man. The story is good. That's a game that needs to be re-released and remastered. Is that game, Vagrant Story? That's a very unique Square Enix game. Because they took some of the mechanics when they developed Final Fantasy 12. If you play Final Fantasy 12 and then you play Vagrant Story, you can see the similar gameplay mechanics. Because when I played Final Fantasy 12, I thought of Vagrant Story immediately when I first started playing. I was like, "Ooh, this reminds me of Vagrant Story." Adina's a wyvern? She is? She's not a dragon? They all look like dragons to me. Can you snuggle with the dragon and become a friend? No! No, dragons are your enemies. Dragons and humans don't get along in that world. I mean, every boss battle you fight is not a dragon, of course. You fight against demons, you fight against ghosts, humans as well. It's not just dragons you fight against. You fight against a giant fucking crab. Damn. You fight against a golem. Ogres. You fight against an ogre. Yeah, it's not just dragons. Yeah, I know it's a type of dragon. I didn't know but I didn't associate her with being a wyvern. She's a dragon to me, though. Yeah, it's like a giant. Yeah, it's a giant crab. Yeah. And it's an RPG that's based on time button press, so you have to, so you can like for example, you can set yourself up to like a defense would be, let's say, like half damage, right? So when they attack you, You have to know when to push the button to activate it. Because if you're too fast or too slow, it's going to take regular damage. Requires thinking, you know what I'm saying, if you like to use your brain. I just got the feeling you'll like it, though. But you don't only fight against dragons, man. Hell no. It's the same thing with which has been released on PS4, by which I'm happy about. Legend of Dragoon. You fight dragons in that game, but not all bosses are dragon fights, though. That divine dragon battle was fucking epic, though, man. Holy shit, that was an epic ass battle. When I fought against the divine dragon. Now I think you fight dragons less in Legend of Dragoon as opposed to Vagrant Story. I think so. I mean, Square Enix, they like to have dragon battles in their games, man. They do. Or dragon-like battles. It's something about they like to use dragons. It's like there's another game that's published by them called, I streamed it multiple times. Then I fought against a dragon. Well, I did stream myself fighting against a dragon. They're among the toughest battles fighting against the motherfuckers, though. But it's called The Last Remnant. And no, you don't fight against just dragons in that one either. You fight all type of shit. Fucking all type of creatures and shit. Oh, a drake is a type of dragon too. A drake. I don't think they grow as big as dragons though. Because it's funny because with the RPG Dragon Age, which has dragon in it, you don't really fight dragons in that game. You barely fight them. It's like 98% of the time you're fighting against non-dragons. Even though the game is called Dragon Age. So that's the least dragon fights is that game. Despite the title. Yeah, giant enemy crab. You didn't get it for the PS4? It's remastered on PS4 / PS5. It's remastered on that one. It's better looking. The visuals are better on PS4. I think it's about, what, $14 regular price? It goes on sale often. Yeah, I own it physically, so I don't know if I want to even buy it on PS4. I already own the game physically. On the for PS1. It was like $6 on PS3. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is a good game. That's a really good game. I mean, your characters have powers granted to from dragons, man. Which is dope. You could use dragon powers to fight against your enemies. Which I would imagine that you would be interested in. They have powers of dragons and shit. The fire dragon, the wind dragon, the ice dragon, / water dragon, the dark dragon, the light dragon. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, you'll like it. You'll like it. I think you'll like that game. You'll definitely like it. But since you already bought it already, if you haven't bought, I would suggest you get it on PS4. Because at least you have the nice visuals to go along with your experience. But it probably run at 60 frames on PS4. I don't know. But you don't have a Pro, so I don't know, man. It might do you a favor to give you 60 frames per second. I don't know. But regardless, I know I enjoy it, man. It's a cool game. I beat it before. I think I beat it twice. Back when I had way more time to focus on other games. It's because I wasn't buying games every month. I got so many games on the back burner, it ain't funny, man. PS4 Pro allows you to play games at 60 frames per second that you can't do with PS4 vanilla. With the non-Pro. That's what it does. That's why I was surprised you didn't have a Pro. But you said it was too big. That's why you didn't get it. Because you would have bought yourself a Pro. Since you like 60 frames per second, you could play a lot more games with that frame rate. I don't know why Sony did that. I guess there was a incentive to buy a Pro. I guess. But it's still stupid because it pissed me off when I had the regular PS4. There was one game that I like to play, but I can't play it at 60 frames because I didn't have a Pro. Yeah, resolution is slightly higher. Yeah, it's silent. Yeah, the Pro is silent too, depending on the game you're playing. My Pro is silent right now playing this. I mean, you could hear it, but it's like the music in the game will drown it out easy. But some games, it's super fucking loud. Holy shit! Even with the game music and stuff on, you can still hear it. But it eventually calms down. It doesn't stay that way. Because by the time it calms down, I don't even notice it. It's not so loud that it affects my gameplay. Hell no. Especially if you stream, I mean, to further drown the sound out, you could play the games with a headset on. Therefore, you won't hear it. You'll barely fucking hear it. I mean, there's ways of getting around it, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, all games you pop in the PS4 doesn't cause it to make all that noise. Yeah, the 5 Pro, yeah. You have a Series S though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Series S you could play a lot of games 60 frames per second because I know you like that over 30. I'm the opposite, of course, but I can play games at 60 frames no problem. There are some games I can't choose 30 frames anyway. I have no choice but to play at 60 frames. I don't like the fact that I don't have an option. I hate that shit. They just lock it at 60 frames because you got a Pro. But it is what it is, man. But it's like, yeah, it's like I prefer to play my games on the Sony's PlayStation system, but I can play games on Xbox any day. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is with 60 frames versus 30. I told you, you asked me before in the chat, and your chat, you was like, oh, I'm shocked that you prefer 30 frames over 60. That's what you said. I did explain to you because you asked me. I don't know if you read it or not. I did explain in the chat why I prefer 30 over 60. Basically, what I said was, it looks like it's trying to speed up, but it's failing. It's like it's trying to go the movement is trying to be fast, but it fails every second. That's why. If that makes any sense. It's like it's moving it's too, like the smoothness is kind of too fast for me. Like for my eyes. The 30 frames is perfect. Like it's 60 frames ain't bad though. It's not. But not by a long shot. But I just, like I said, if I had the option, I'd be playing the games mostly on 30 frames. I mean, I like the movement of 30 frames better. It's more cinematic. Because that's why movies run at low in 30 frames. Cause I've seen movies at 60 frames. It doesn't look right. I went to my dad's house one time to chill with him, and we popped in the movie. and it was at 60 frames. It just did not look right. I prefer it lower than 60 frames to watch a movie. It's like it looks like a soap opera. Soap opera. It just doesn't look right at all. Yeah, I prefer it at 24, 30 like that. That's how you should watch a movie. But it was like a higher frame rate these movies, but now I was like, holy shit, because there was no way for me to switch it back to where it was. So I just watched it the way it was. Yeah, games look better at 60 frames per second than movies do. I agree with that. They do look better. Games look better. Because movies at 60 frames is weird, man. It's like holy shit. I mean, I'm not complaining because the vast majority of PS4 games I have don't frame drop at all. It's like a few that I own that frame drop to the point where it's fucking noticeable. Because the PS3, on the other hand, the game's frame drop like a motherfucker as opposed to the 360 counterpart. The 360 games tend to have a steady frame rate over the PS3. Like take Dragon Age, the first Dragon Age game, for example. That's a fine example right there. I own the game for the 360 and the PS3, and the battles. Holy shit, the 360 runs better with the battles. It don't frame drop at all. It's great. It's like, what the fuck? It dropped from like 30 frames to like really fucking low sometimes, but it's only when you're battling, when you have like enemies on the screen and shit. Like I said, because that's what it was an improvement to PS4. The games usually locked at 30 frames, just locked. It didn't fucking go low. It is a constant 60 frames. It is. I would know otherwise. I play games at 60 frames. I mean, I own a lot of them that are popping in. That's 60 frames, and it's steady. I just prefer 30. 30 is more my vision. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just perfect, man. Especially if it stays at 30. It just locks at 30. It's just a better visual to me. I mean, the vision is better to me. I mean, the fucking motion, I have to say, yeah, the motion is better for me. Because I've seen Tekken 8, for example. Let's take that game, for example. Tekken 8, right? I've seen that game at 30 frames versus 60 frames. I like it at 30 frames better. At 60 frames, it's kind of like, ooh, it just feels weird. At 60, it's like what the, at 30 frames is perfect to me. It is more cinematic. That's what people that prefer 60 frames, 30 frames say. It's more cinematic at 30 frames. And I was like, yeah, I gotta agree, it is. I mean, it's like, it is what it is. You prefer what you prefer, but you know what I'm saying. It will trigger you. Yeah, I don't mind playing games at 60 frames. It's like if I have a game that I'm playing, I'm streaming, you come in, I'll switch it to 60 frames for you, no problem. That's if I can do it. at the end of the day, man, like whether I'm playing at 60 frames or 30 frames, it goes out the window after a while because I get so engaged in the game, it doesn't matter what frame rate it is. You know, it's like your controller vibrating in your hand. I mean, you know it's vibrating, but you really don't, but you're not really paying attention to it. You're so into the game. Because you get so engaged in the game, that shit goes out the window. Well, I got some notifications. I'm gonna continue this game in a second, though. Retro Ryan, okay. I posting classic snacks and shit. But if I have the choice, I'll take 60. Yeah, that's fair, man. I didn't think you couldn't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because you having fun with the game, man. It's like you're not gonna really. It's like your eyes are not gonna really care. If you're having fun with the game, you know. Because when you were streaming Spyro, was that at 60 frames? I don't think it was. When you were streaming Spyro, I almost bought that game last month too. I mean, the Reignited trilogy. Man, that's gonna be a nostalgic fucking trip for me, man. I play that. Wow, it. Wait, so if you have a PS4 Pro, you can't play that 60 frames? It's only on PC? Does it say PS4 Pro Enhanced? I don't know if it says that or not. That's fucked up. Wow. Damn. Only on PC. What the fuck? Wow. So even if you got a PS4 Pro and playing, you can't play it at 60 frames per second. That's fucking crazy. Cause I know all my PS4 games don't play at 60 frames per second. I know that. So Spyro is one of them. Wow. I still want to get it though. It's fucked up because I end up prefer 30 frames. It's like that's fucked up because what if you want to play it at 60 frames? You can't do it. Slightly higher res, yeah, that's for sure. With the super sampling and shit. Yeah, some games they don't have. Yeah, some games they're not 60 frames. Period. Even if you have a Pro. So let me. Yeah, I went to her house. Said she's coming. Said she was expecting somebody else. I'm a little early. Better early than late, right? That's what he said. Oh, look at that. And who might that be, he asks. Emily? She's one of the kids she works with. Hello? So she says, say hi. She says hello. I like the way she was peeking out between the door and shit. It's so fucking cute. Yeah, the music is beautiful in this game. The soundtrack is nice though. Oh, you talking about Spiral on PC? You can stream it. You should stream it from your PC. I didn't know you had it on PC. I wasn't sure. Wow, that's pretty cool, man. She has to bring her back to the orphanage. Make yourself at home in the meantime. Okay. I met Emily. She has a nice house. Flat screen television. Uh-oh. Small but cozy. Says she's back. Yeah, that was quick. Being able to fly does have its perks. Yeah, I bet. She flew her back, yeah. She says, I'm a delivery flyer. She doesn't get scared or anything. Scared? I don't think so. No, she said not at all. She's such a brave little girl. Aww. So yeah, so what exactly does she do at the orphanage? She says she's a volunteer. She helps them out with whatever they need. Sometimes take care of the kids. They don't have so many social workers. So it's one social worker for every 10 children. You could almost call it babysitting, but for kids. We basically become foster parents. Just in case she didn't ask her during the truth or dare thing, you'll learn about it here if you choose to meet with her. Yeah, the older they get, the less likely they'll be adopted. Okay. Wow. I would say I'd adopt her if I could. She's afraid it's just not that easy. The actual numbers of adoptions aren't very promising either. All. She's worried about what will happen to her if she doesn't find a family. We'll still take care of her, of course, but it's not quite the same as having parents. Yeah, with her pack work skills, she don't think she can take care of her. Okay. Yeah. Someone needs to be there for those kids. Aww. That's very nice of you. Yeah, for her, it's not about being nice. She almost feels obligated to help. Let's talk about something less depressing. Okay. For real? So you, oh. You're the dragon, okay. So you can't stream from your PC. What? That's just what you're saying. Oh, okay, but you talking about, what would you talk about? You said I can't, OBS settings I use are too high to also play Spiral. Oh, yeah, there it is. For real? It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you probably gotta lower some of that shit, man. And you be able to play it. I think that 1440p is fucking you up. That's what's the problem. The 1440p. You probably gotta lower it, man. So you record at 1440p. Oh, it works good for you? Oh, okay. I got my gaming stream set to 1080p. And I got the 60 frames per second option in the menu on the PS4. I don't know how much is that, how effective it is, but I do got it set to 1080p. But it's funny because when I play a certain game, it drops to 720. Which is weird. It's only one game that does that though. If I stream it, it would drop to 720. But other games I pop in and stream, it stays at 1080p. Indie games aren't demanding, they show ain't, unfortunately. Yeah, someone did die there recently. In your apartment? Wait, what? Oh, not here, silly. Oh, okay. It was close though, barely a block from here. Okay. The murder of the maintenance guy. Yeah. Yeah, it was a murder. She thought it was an accident or something. Oh. Sorry for mentioning it. Just finding the first victim was already bad enough for her. And now she has to hear there was another murder in town. She wished she could get some good news for once. I heard that. I said, at least it wasn't you. That's a strange way of looking at it, but you have a point. That reminds her, she says she's got something she wanted to try on Vasher. She read a magazine and found a few interesting articles. So she showed Vasher the cover. A rather bold-looking female was presented on the front, adorned with trinkets like rings and jewels. Various headlines gave him an idea of the content within. It reminded him a lot of the typical gossip magazines back home. Lifestyle, the magazine for modern people? The issue even came with a set of fortune cards, she says. Oh, I see. You stream, if they're not on a console, they're on PC, you stream from the PC. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Streaming takes resources from the system. Yeah, I only stream games that I can't stream on PS4 or it's not on PS4. That I use my phone for that. So there's one game I liked it, but PS4 fucking blocks it, so I was getting into it too. You allowed to stream like the first segment of it, but once you start to get to the nitty gritty, it fucking blocks. I was like, why did it just block the whole fucking game? You know what I'm saying? Fucking Sony, bro. That's what makes me want to buy like Legend of Dragoon, for example, on the PS4, cause at least I can stream it. I don't have to use my phone to stream it. I can stream a classic game. No, yeah, you don't. That's why I don't recommend you use PSN if you got a PC. It's stupid. You can avoid all that block scene shit. I made a short, YouTube short, telling people to stay away from PSN if you can. Cause I can bypass it by fucking using my phone to stream the games that I can't stream using PSN. Cause there was this one game I fucking loved. I was so mad that I couldn't stream it using PSN. But I ended up streaming using it on my phone, so better than nothing. I like, fuck you, Sony. Yeah, streaming from PSN. Yeah, it blocks scenes. Yeah. With certain games it does. There was this one game I streamed. The soundtrack was blocked, which is fucking beyond me. Who thought that was a good idea to block the soundtrack from? And I ain't talking about Grand Theft Auto. I'm talking about a fucking an adventure game. I didn't notice until I rewatched the stream. I said, where's the fucking music at? I thought that was so fucking stupid. I mean, I can hear the music just fine, of course. But y'all can't. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know it was a thing until they started using PSN. I said, what the fuck? I knew about it a long time before I started using PSN. I think I found out about it before I started streaming myself. Like I said before I started using PSN to stream, I knew about it. I've been knew about that block scene shit. I just didn't think it was gonna be as much of an issue. That's what I thought. So I wasn't really worried about it. Because the games that I stream are so fucking great that I can't stream it on PSN. I'll be right back. I shall return. Yeah, I do the same thing if I had a capture card on PC. I never stream. I would never use PSN to stream in the first place. Like I can't go to the dashboard; it goes to the blue screen instead. Like this. I'm in the dashboard now, but you can't see. All you see is that fucking blue screen. Which is fucking weird. I can't show off my DLC. You know what I'm saying? I can't show you any video game trailers. You know what I'm saying? Like I could if I was using my phone. You know, shit like that. Because I remember you first saw the screen, you thought something was wrong. And I'm like, no, it's nothing wrong. I'm in the dashboard. Yeah, limited like a motherfucker. Shit sucks ass, bro. I mean, shit. My controller's still charged. I was gonna check it anyway, so. I say I'm sure they're qualified to determine my fate. I'm gonna say that. Say, come on, it'll be fun. If you say so. So what should we look at first? Let me see. I'm gonna say you decide. So all right, let's see. Okay. This article talks about dreams and what they mean. Okay. Have you had any strange or reoccurring dreams lately? Nope. Hell no, thank God. So my dreams are usually nonsense. I'm gonna say that. Say, according to this article, that means I'm a really creative person. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am creative. So I guess that's why my dreams don't make no fucking sense. I am a creative person. So what about your dreams? It kind of feels like they're different every night. Most of them are nonsense, but sometimes she dreams of people she used to know. Oh, okay. So what do I make of all this? Let me see. I'm gonna say I don't know. So even the article concludes that scientists haven't figured out exactly why we dream. It's a big mystery. That's true. They're never gonna figure it out, if you ask me. So, okay, she wants to move on now. She said, "Oh, I thought you meant moving on from the magazine." She said, "Don't be such a sourpuss. There's some interesting stuff in here." Look how she looking. Look at her face. She's amused. She just gave me a look like, come on. It wasn't so bad, that dream stuff. She said, "See, I told you this was going to be fun." And she was right, it is fun. So what's next? A personality test. Oh shit. Did I always want to know what kind of relationship would suit me? Nope. Sure, why not? She said, "Let's find out." Uh-oh, she's having fun. Okay, first question is, in relationship, what role do you take? I prefer to take the reins. So, is that so? So moving on to the next question. She didn't want to keep track of both their stories. Okay. So, okay, question number 2. What is your favorite dessert? Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to be honest with this one. I'm going to definitely be honest with this one. I was pretty much honest with my questions, with my responses already. Yeah! That's fucked up. Another streamer was telling me how that's that he can't stand that fucking black box. So what he does is he turns the notifications off in the menu so he won't see it. Really? He had a tragic dream about a dragon? Wow, Pof. Chocolate cream cake. I'm gonna say that. She says an all-time classic. Who doesn't like chocolate cake? Well, my sister, she likes chocolate, but she's not really but she's not in love with chocolate. The term would be she favors chocolate. I was amazed when I learned that from her when she was a little girl. She said, I don't really like chocolate. I was like, what? That's my baby, though. I love my sister. So here's the next question. What is your dream job? My dream job, it used to be to, it used to be doing YouTube, like streaming and making money off that. But not anymore. I like to do this as a hobby, as opposed to making money off of it. I mean, I'll take donations and shit, but I ain't finna do this for a living. Like, I don't want to like have this as like a responsibility. Cause I think it's gonna take the fun away from streaming. It's gonna drain all the excitement and the fun out of it. I mean, not to say I ain't trying to knock people that do YouTube for a living. I mean, if they, especially if they're happy what they're doing and that's what they want and they're happy, they're actually happy. I mean, who am I to say they shouldn't do it? But if it becomes a job, then that's a problem. It should be a pleasure. You woke up crying from the dream? Damn. I never woke up from a dream crying. I don't recall ever crying after I woke up from a dream. Maybe because it wasn't tragic enough. I don't know. It depends on your donations though, and those who are subscribed to your, like your memberships. It depends on that. I mean, YouTube by itself, hell no. You gotta have fucking Patreon and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. YouTube, you don't get shit from YouTube. That's why I be suggesting if you want to make some big money doing YouTube, set up a fucking Patreon account and get some members to fund you money every month, and do some exclusive perks on there that they only can see, so they won't feel like they wasting their fucking money on you. I mean, that's how you get the bank, man. And being consistent too, that gets you more money. You know, if you're consistent with the streams and shit. Oh, it's too much to write? Yeah, don't do it then. But you can if you want. Can you make it short? You can probably shorten it what you want to say. Cause that's where their money comes from, not YouTube, it's from Patreon. And PayPal and shit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, some people that used to do YouTube, they left the platform because of assholes that don't like them. They'll fucking false flag their videos, and they got tired of their shit being false flagged, so they leave YouTube and go to like Rumble or some shit, or Kick, and they'll do their shows there. Rumble in particular. I toyed with the idea of doing it, but I'm like, nah, man. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my passion. That's why I don't want it to become a job or a routine for me to stream. But that's like the most I would do as far as financial is to have like a Patreon set up in case somebody is feeling generous, they could donate a couple of dollars. You know, that's all I would do. Other than that, no, I ain't trying to like do this for a living. Like try to make bank. Hell no. There was somebody that wanted to give me money. I told him, I said, look, you can if you like, you know what I'm saying, but you don't have to. If you, what makes me the most happy is when somebody come in and they watch me, they spend time with me as I'm streaming. That's what matters to me. It's more than financial gain. It's not about the money. Like, he bought me a Sony gift card for like $50 because he appreciated my streams and shit like that. So another guy wanted to do it too, but he lives in Australia and it won't work because he looked it up. I was like, that's fucked up, man. But yeah, I mean, like, you being here, communicate with me in the chats I'm streaming. That's what I want. An audience. That's what make me happy. Right. That's what I want too. I want to have fun. I want it to be fun. I want it to be a passion of mine to do streaming. It is a passion, but I want to have fun doing it. This I just feel like if I do this for like a way of living or a career, whatever you want to call it, I just lose my passion though. You have a good job? That's great, man. Yeah. Yeah, you bought this for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all want to do that, I ain't gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to. You being here is enough. So that's the best gift is your time. Give me your time, participating or lurking. That's the best gift, man. That's what I want. Can't stress it. I can't stress it enough. A business person. She don't understand the appeal of that type of job. It certainly doesn't mesh well with my ideals. Oh, okay. I would say, how many more questions are there? Ah! She said, that's all of them. She said, now she got to look up the results. It says here that the results are outlined in the weight loss booklet that came with the magazine, but I already threw that away. What? I would say, I guess we'll never find out what relationship will suit me then. So yeah, how else would you know? Fortune cards. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna voice act this one. This segment here. Okay, it's time for some voice acting. That's what I was looking forward to. I'm gonna say that.
Me too.
How's that supposed to work anyway? I mean, they're just cards. How can they predict the future?
Apparently, there are different schools of thought regarding the use of fortune-telling cards. The cards themselves don't know anything. They're just a tool. So, the information actually comes from somewhere else.
But where though?
Well, one interpretation is that it's our subconscious who gives us the answers that we seek. Similar to how dreams can be interpreted, the interpretation of the cards is very dependent on the person itself and the symbols they recognize in the card's images. We recognize images that are relevant to our lives, and that gives us an idea about ourselves and our current problems. However, that is just the most grounded interpretation out there. People usually associate something more paranormal with fortune cards. One of those explanations is that the cards are our way to communicate with a higher being, a paranormal entity that knows more than we do and can give us subtle nudges using the cards.
And who would that be?
The explanations range from ghosts to angelic beings. What even involve humans?
Really?
Yeah. People would say you could communicate with humans this way. And then there was also something they called higher self.
Higher self? How come you know so much about this?
Because I read an article about it.
Oh.
Okay, what should I draw for you?
Why don't I get to be the one who's reading the fortune?
Because I paid for this magazine, so the cards are mine.
Okay. So, what are my options?
I can read your past, present, or future. What's it going to be?
Future.
The prediction of the future is what most people associate with these readings. However, the purpose is to prepare the person in question for a possible future rather than just predicting it. Oh my!
What is it? What is it?
The card we've drawn is associated with drastic measures, particularly those with a final conclusion. This can be interpreted in many ways, but it can refer to death, the ultimate conclusion. It can also mean many other things like a violent outcome of a brewing conflict or a positive resolution to a long-running conflict. What do you think?
I wonder if I should be worried, to be honest.
If anything It's not supposed to make you worry, but give you some impact so you can prepare for what is to come.
And what would that be?
I suppose you'll find that out when the time comes. I guess that's everything the magazine has to offer.
This certainly was interesting, though.
I guess that means you had fun then.
Sure. Let's call it that.
So, do you have anything interesting going on at the moment? I can't imagine what ambassador life is like.
It's been busy. I thought this whole thing would go by quickly and without any mishaps. But now it seems like there's always something happening.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I figured I'd come here, do the exchange and leave again, but apparently it's not that easy.
It never is.
You speak like you've had experience as an ambassador.
Well, no. But doing deliveries is similar. People order something, I fly to them. We exchange the product for payment, and then I go back. It's basically the same shit over and over again. Not to say I hate the job, it's just, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do, sure. I get it.
But things always go fucking wrong. For example, imagine you have 2 deliveries to make, and the first one goes smoothly, okay?
I'm imagining it very hard right now.
Alright, so you get to the destination of the second delivery, and they actually check what you're handling them. It turns out that you mixed up the orders, but you already delivered the first one.
That's certainly not a pleasant situation to be in.
Now, you have to go back to the first family you delivered to, who by now have probably noticed that they got the wrong shit, and exchange what you gave them for what they actually ordered.
Right.
But it turns out that they don't mind the mix-up. As a matter of fact, they have already started eating the shit that they got instead. It's not so bad that they aren't angry, but now you can't exchange the orders anymore. So you have to fly all the way back to the fucking restaurant to get the second order remade.
Happens all the time. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, they should, man. They should do that. Uh-huh. You snuggle with your dragon plushie? I'm glad you having a good time, man. This is definitely your game of the year. So the people waiting for the second order get angry because their order has to be remade and delivered all over again. Yep. Yep, the plot does thicken. Look at her face. Look at that face. She said they complain and of course get their meal compared. Oh shit. Yeah, the orders of both families are deducted from her paycheck, and you end up eating nothing but ramen all week again. Oh shit. Damn. Just so you can make the rent. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, that's why you always double check your orders. Yeah, that's true. Because even a small mistake can have consequences reaching further than you think. I remember I bought a burrito at a restaurant, but they didn't give me no fucking sauce or salsa to go with it. I was like, what the fuck? So when I went back to the same restaurant to get another burrito, I said, look, I told them what happened, and she was like, oh, I'll make sure that the salsa is in there. I was like, okay, I'm gonna double check anyway. Cause I was already home and I sat down, I'm like, where's the goddamn salsa? So I had to substitute that by using salad dressing. Cause I sure as hell wasn't gonna go back to the restaurant and say like, oh, you didn't put any salsa in the bag, you know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna be another dwagon game. This game of the year for you. Well, I'm gonna respond to somebody in text right quick. So, yeah, most likely for sure. So none of your furry friends is available to watch me stream this game? 'Cause I was like, you could invite them to the stream and they have a good time. Or furry associates for, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I did. Like I said, I left on your server. I did leave the stream on your server, and I'm streaming for you. They probably saw that. I don't got time. Yeah, he's telling me that one of his uploads is doing really well, and I'm just like congratulating him. That's what I'm doing. But anyways, yeah, man. Well, at least you here. This stream is for you, so. So it was one time. I think that YouTube didn't notify me because I did 3 videos in 24 hours. I did a stream request for somebody, but the stream died within 25 minutes, or I lost connection, whatever. And I told them in DMs that I was going to restream the game because it's only 25 minutes long or something like that. I restreamed the game. He never showed up. He didn't come back. I was like, wow. I didn't mention it to him ever again. I didn't mention it to where was he at. I didn't question him or nothing. It was late. He probably fell asleep. But it didn't take me that long to restream it though. Because I had to edit the failed stream. I had to edit that. That took some time. I was pretty much back in no time, really. Well, you probably fell asleep because it was late at night at the time. But I don't know, man. He never mentioned what happened or nothing, so. Yep, we have to learn the hard way sometimes. That's true. Yeah, she guessed so. Oh, she's doing that stunt flying thing. She mailed the application. What's up? Wow. So maybe I should have flown over by myself. While showing off a few moves, that is. Oh, better be careful up there. It would be a shame if you couldn't enter because of technicality. So I really should drive by, she says. So she wants me to do her a favor. What is that? There's something she needs. Yeah, I know some people at the police station. Yeah. Okay. They're in possession of a map related to an underground building they found. Oh, he's heard about it. Okay, so see, maybe you can get them to hand it over. It doesn't even have to be the real thing. A copy would be just fine. So let's see, why does she need it? She's interested in doing a little investigation of the place herself. Oh, okay. What's so special about it? She says it's supposed to be a remnant of an earlier civilization, or maybe even something created by humans. Who wouldn't be interested in that? Cool. I'm gonna say I could think of a few. I could think of a few people. I'm gonna say that. So even if you don't believe in the myths, it's still a fascinating discovery. You can always say humanity is interested in it. Okay. It probably would be interested in it. So can you ask them for me, please? I say I can try. I won't promise anything, but I can try. Okay. Said, thank you. That means a lot to me. Oh. Yeah, she's into archaeology. She said she wouldn't care as much if it turned out to be just to be some old building. The whole thing about it being made by humans is what's really interesting. I said, why is that? Said, well, the myths wouldn't be very mythical anymore if it was the case. We'd have proof. Vasher says, and that so shortly after finding out that humans are in fact real. Say, yes, what a time to be alive. What's up, lizard? Yeah, Dark's here. What's up, man? I wish I used my other account on here. How many you got, bro? I tried to find it, but I couldn't find it to unban you. Remember I tried to find it? Oh, it's gonna do something. I got a YouTube comment. Hold on. Who's over? That's fucking cold. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't gonna argue with that person. I got no time for it, man. I know the asses is wrong. Ooh. It's almost time for my podcast. I don't know if I want to do it tonight or Sunday, because we can't do it Saturday. Shit. I didn't think I was going to be on this long. My possible podcast, possible. I am. My voice is a little bit tired, but not really. I did talk to one of my friends on the phone for 2 hours earlier. That's why I didn't stream right away. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I got a little more in me. I'm trying to bone this dragon here, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hit it. She's already in love with me. Gotta bone her, man. Give it a human passion. Of course not, because I'm not in a rush. I'm chilling out with y'all, man. It's a chill stream, bro. Man, Ratalaika Games, they make some great fucking visual novel games, man. They have a high enough budget to have voice acting in their games now, which is a great accomplishment. They should re-release this with voice acting. That'd be fucking dope. They can afford voice actors now, which is fucking awesome. Dark Blizzard 49. Oh shit! What's up, Dark Blizzard? I know you was here earlier. You should get yourself a thumbnail, bro. Find a thumbnail so you can use it. Yeah, you did say you was doing voices when you was playing this. Yeah, I enjoy it too. But I don't want to do it like a lot because it wears me the fuck out. Yeah, I do it off and on. I try to mix with narrative reading, descriptive reading, and voice acting at the same time. I be jumping back and forth and shit. Said belief isn't the right word when you're standing right in front of me, you know? That alone is a miracle. I get excited all over again just thinking about it. Oh, okay. They lost track of time. Oh, because you're into each other. Time seems to fly pretty fast when you're spending time with somebody you're into. Actually, I have places to be, she says, especially if she wants to make sure her contest application arrives on time. Yep, time for Vasher to go too. She said, I certainly wouldn't mind if you stopped by again sometime. I bet you wouldn't. Or will there be any magazines involved? So that magazine doesn't come out quite often, so we shouldn't have anything new from them. Said she could get a different one if she wanted to, though. Said don't bother. Said if you say so. Said she has to go so she'll see him around. Okay. Superstition, Chapter 3. Yay, another fucking chapter. The morning sun declared the arrival of a new day and woke him from his vivid dreams. Memories of his home, enclosed with the towering perimeter wall, raced through his head. The peaceful landscape outside the apartment window stood in defiance of these old thoughts. Rolling hills and the blue sky were familiar to him now, and the purity of the sight gave him hope. Hey, if it isn't Sebastian. He wants Vasher to come with him, okay. What's going on? You sound serious. The chief will explain everything once they arrive, okay. Vasher is here, Chief. He's gonna talk to Vasher, okay. He got some really bad news. So what is it? You know Anna, right? Yeah. He doesn't know how to say this. What? Those few words were enough. Dread sank in and he already knew. Don't. He ignored his words and walked past them. Fucking no way. No fucking way. Anna was haphazardly covered by a sheet, leaving her tall and blood-stained hand exposed. In the end, she didn't even deserve full discretion. So, are you okay? I'm gonna say, I don't know. Is there anything he can do? I'm gonna say, let's get this over with. I may have been an ass to her, but I never want her to die. That's cruel. So here's more bad news. Oh, fuck me. The blood we found on the first victim in town matches the DNA evidence. Found the second victim. Okay. The murder weapon and method appear to be the same across all three victims. And that's going to be a big problem for you. Let me say, why is that? Because with these three murders, Reza now qualifies as a serial killer. You won't be able to keep this whole thing quiet for much longer. Okay. You have no idea what will happen once they know about it. Okay. It might be best if you went back to your own world for now. Okay. This way we can take action before the ministry does. Before it becomes public. It's too dangerous for Vasher to stay there. Okay. He says no. He says this would be the worst possible time for me to leave. I've given up our PDAs and hardly have anything to show for it. They were owed several more generators, and let's not forget that Reza is still missing. He said if he leaves now, the only thing he'll return home with is his life. He lost everything else. They need those generators, okay. He ain't leaving until it's over. If it's your decision, then so be it. He called me here for a reason, okay? In addition to the murder, several things were stolen, among them your PDAs, batteries, and some components used to build generators. Does that ring any bells? He says, not really. Reza might have some knowledge of electronics, but he doubts that he has enough to assume one of your generators, even if he had the parts. He says, Bryce says it's strange. No one else has a greater motive to steal the PDAs. Especially what happened between him and Maverick. Him meaning Reza. So Vasher says unless someone wanted to frame Reza in order to sabotage this whole operation. So do you really believe that? Vasher's just saying it's possible. So I'll shelf the idea under possible but unlikely. Okay. Sebastian's wondering if they're done here. Bryce says pretty much, why do you ask? Sebastian says we've got a message from the higher ups. You and Vasher are to report to the Ministry of Culture and Arts immediately. Immediately as in right now? He said, yeah, apparently. So the situations get out of control, they must want to address it. Okay. So the worst possibility, I'm gonna say the worst possibility. So if you expect the worst, at least you won't be disappointed. Sebastian, say you can finish up here and go to the ministry. When you're done, we'll probably have to make some arrangements after this meeting. Sure thing, Chief. Let's go, shall we? All right. It's like we have a choice. Of course, you don't have a choice. That looks like a fucking cat. A cat dragon. What the fuck?
That was quicker than I expected. I wouldn't have minded waiting out here a little longer.
Greetings, Minister. Greetings. Shall we go inside for our official business?
No, I've got everything I need right here. It gets so stuffy inside on hot days. My assistant doesn't seem to mind, but I prefer the fresh air. I'd rather just stay right here, unless you have any objections.
I don't.
I see. Well, I know I haven't exactly been up to date in regards to the Reza situation suddenly disappearing, but to get to the message today that he is confirmed serial killer was quite shocking.
Frankly. So. Yep, he's a serial killer, it seems. But we don't have any confirmed evidence to prove that.
Frankly, I'm curious as to why the facts of this case have been held from me for so goddamn long.
Simply because they weren't within our jurisdiction. The murders were strictly a police matter. Only with the amount of new evidence, namely the DNA blood we found in those 3 murders now being linked together to him, did your ministry have to become involved.
I see. So Reza's involvement is now undeniable?
I'm afraid so, Minister.
Facts are nothing to be afraid of. Though, in fact of all this shit, I'm starting to worry about my personal safety.
with our thick hides. I don't think our species has much to fear if we consider the murder weapon.
Speak for yourself. You don't think someone of my standing here needs protection?
Oh, for sure. If you're worried about your personal safety, we could look into escorts for you.
Good. Very good. Considering all the murders took place during the night, I'll certainly need it. Long days are endemic in my line of work. But that's enough about myself. We now face the question of what could be done about Reza and Vasha.
Minister, we continue our hunt for Reza every day. As a matter of fact, Vasha has been helping us do so for a while now.
Is that so? One human, a murderer, another a detective. Interesting. And now, do we have Vasha here investigating all these murderers? And how do we know Vasha isn't following a similar plan to Riza's, whatever that may be?
Similar concerns were leveled by Reza's escort, Maverick. It was his overreaction that caused Reza to run away in the first place.
Let the human talk for once, Chief. Please, Vasha, enlighten me. You and Reza came here on the same mission, and the situation has escalated beyond our expectations. What will you tell me now will determine the actions I'll take on this matter? Maybe you should start by telling me your side of the events from the beginning. Reza was fine during the early days here. Things only went wrong after you arrived.
Vash opens his mouth, but Bryce spoke first, determined to defend him. Arguably, the problem that caused all this were apparent even then.
How so?
Maverick suspected Reza of planting something, but I don't think he had a case.
Well, did he?
No. What he had was suspicion. You gotta make with Bryce, his scenes are funny.
What type of dragon is she? Look at them fucking ears. Is she a cat? Is she a Cajun? Or a cat dragon? Meow.
Honestly, don't know. Yeah, she's an interesting specimen, isn't she?
I have many others. I have big ass ears and look like a fucking cat.
Let me stop. The night he followed Reza, he found both him and Vasha at the portal. The humans intended to send one of their promised generators through, but there was a contortion that ended with both Maverick and Vasha wounded, and Reza running away. Reza's been missing ever since.
read the reports already, Chief. The question is, did Maverick cause this, or did he just fail to prevent it?
I have no way of knowing that, Minister.
You just mentioned your apparent knowledge of problems back then.
Problems may not have been the right word. Let's just say Maverick's attitude was not helpful during that encounter.
Why did you choose Maverick as his escort in the first damn place? Care to explain?
Okay, protection for the human ambassador was my greatest concern when I made that decision, and Maverick was the most capable individual in that regard.
Well, that worked out nicely, didn't it? You also seem to think that Maverick shouldn't have remained Rez's escort. Is that true?
Yes, I had paid more attention to the... Excuse me, ma'am. Had I paid more attention to the warning signs, this situation may have been avoided.
So you accept responsibilities for the incident?
Yes, Minister.
I see. Now, let us get back to the topic of Vasher. Reza was your partner in humanity's mission to come here to this world. His list of criminal activities not only includes murder, but also thefts of generators, electronic components, and the PDAs your people gave to us. I understand why Bryce would reason that you could help with the investigation, but we have no other choice but to be suspicious of Reza's partner. That was your motivation when you agreed to help us, wasn't it? What was it?
God, I'm making her such a bitch, Emma. Let me see, It's my best bet at finding the truth, ma'am. Or, Minister. Yeah.
I thought Reza's involvement was undeniable at this point.
That may be true, but we still don't have the whole picture. We don't know if others are involved or his reasons. I don't want to know. I just want to know why.
I see. Well, after reading up on the whole situation and hearing both your accounts, I don't believe that Vasher is trustworthy. Nevertheless, I think Vasher presents a great risk. Why is that? After this meeting, I will hold a press conference to inform the public of the current situation. The people must know of the danger posed by Reza. No matter what Bryce and I think about your involvement, the public could feel differently. You, me, and Bryce will have to face the backlash resulting from this information regarding public, and that what's more, Vasher, you might be in real danger your damn self. Reza himself may come to silence you once he learns that you are helping us. Or consider the public uproar from those who would question your involvement. All things considered, it could be for the best if you return to your own world until the situation has been resolved.
I came to that very same conclusion, Minister.
Then, with your support, this is what shall be done. Please don't. You don't agree? If you send me back now, the diplomatic relationship is over. I'd have to admit defeat to humanity. There's no way I can return without your generators, or PDAs, or Reza. Maybe you could explain to them what a great choice of an ambassador Reza was. But I was his partner, so in a way, he's my responsibility. I just can't go back like this. I'm afraid that's not enough. It certainly doesn't outweigh our resources for sending you home.
Just let me explain. I'll tell you everything. Oh, shit. I'm definitely with my voice out now. You like Bryce? Yeah, he's fucking cool. Okay. Time to take a break from voice acting. My voice is already cracking and shit. I might not be able to do the podcast tonight. Might do it Sunday. Yeah, Bryce is cooler than cool, man. He is too fucking cool. So years ago, the technology was far advanced than the dragons. Computers not only grant grace every household, but every single person. It was the age of information. Even children have the power to access the most advanced knowledge at their fingertips. With our PDAs, our connectedness with other people and our environment was greater than ever. From locomotion to repetitive work and household chores, many processes were automated to such a degree that, except for our jobs and hobbies, there was nothing that needed to be done by a person anymore. Even the concept of someone wielding a weapon was outdated, as wars were no longer fought by people but machines. Sounds like fucking Terminator. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna let you know what the game is saying. I'm not gonna just like play it without saying nothing. It was the single most prosperous time in human history. Exploration of the environment and other people was at an all-time low, as was crime was. Okay. The humans were no longer required for strenuous and repetitive tasks. Education had reached an all-time high, and many new jobs were created. General happiness had reached levels never seen before. Yet one day everything changed. A solar flare, okay. It was headed to Earth and detected by an automated monitoring system. It was determined to be so powerful that it dwarfed all others recorded in history. Oh shit. Recorded in history. Okay, we had less than a week to prepare. Chaos hit much earlier than that, as people scrambled to shield themselves and their possessions from the incoming iron storm. At a worldwide level, power lines were switched off, satellites reorientated in space, and planets grounded to in planes grounded to migrate the effects, mitigate the effects that would hit us. Okay, despite humanity's contingency plan for such an event and all our efforts, we were still not prepared for the sheer magnitude of the solar flare that arrived. It was only then that our race had become so dependent on technology that we were immeasurably vulnerable against this kind of disaster. Damn, it was worth 10 billion Hiroshima bombs. Damn. The eyewitnesses reports from this date were visited as they were terrifying. Reports from this day were varied as they were terrifying. Okay. A huge, beautiful aurora could be seen in the horizon before the fireballs hurled across the sky. In some places, the lights became so bright that even those asleep at night awoke as though they had already arrived. A coronal mass ejection by itself did not have the power to kill anyone directly, but the side effects were disastrous. After the lights in the sky arrived, sparks showered from electrical outlets everywhere, lighting rampant fires in every town and city. Facilities that stored weapons, fireworks, or other explosions became centers of widespread destruction and loss of life. So the flare started to affect body modifications and caused commonplace pacemakers and nano machines to fail. 15% of the world's population died as a result of this alone. Okay. Hey, what about part 2? I thought part 2 would have been out by now. Pof. When was we talking about another game? Oh, for real? Severe storm since 2003. Damn. Yeah, apparently it's still in development, yeah. Man, I can't do this podcast tonight. I wish I could. Because when I rant and talk about shit that fuck with me, I want to have a lot of vitality to do it. So hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I just canceled. We're gonna shoot for Sunday. We're gonna definitely do it Sunday. Yeah, I talked to my friend for 2 hours earlier. Now I'm doing this game that requires me to fucking read. I mean, holy shit. I swear to God, if I had the option to put on voice, I'd do it every fucking time. I mean, holy shit. I mean, I like voice acting to a certain extent, man. Like I said, I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. It's like, man, it's like, woo. Shit wears me the fuck out, man. I think what was the longest time I had to play a game like this that required me to read? It was hours, man. Even the person that was in the stream was amazed as to how long I kept fucking running my mouth. I was amazed too. I was like, shit. And I was voice acting most of the time during that game. So you know my voice was fucked up after that stream. I'm glad you do enjoy it. I mean, I gotta do it. I'm just being real with you. If I had the option, I wouldn't be voice acting at all. Shit. Or narrating if I didn't have to. I mean, I'll be talking during the game, of course. You know, it's like I'll be silent throughout the whole stream. I'll be basically commenting on what's being said and shit like that. So I'll still be running my mouth, but not nearly as much. Because with the other game that has voice acting in it, there is still some sections that require me to read. But it's way less, you know. And I really, really appreciated that. Even if I play a game, let's say this game was in Japanese voice, I would still have to fucking read. You know? Yeah, I did. I think that stream was like 5 hours that I voice acted. I think so. And to top it off, I think I played like 4 games in a row where I was required to voice act. Imagine how good I felt when I streamed the 5th game that didn't require me to voice act. It felt so fucking good after 4 games. I was like, holy shit. But you know, I'm passionate about this shit, man. That's what drives me to do this. I like to entertain people. I like to make people laugh. I like to make people smile. That's what I do, man. That's what keeps me going. I mean, it helps to drink, you know, some water to relax your throat as you're doing this. That kept me going too. I kept sipping tea or sipping some water. That gave my throat some vitality, you know, to keep going. In fact, and speaking of water, I'm gonna check my fucking water in the refrigerator, and I'm gonna pour me some at that, so I can play this longer. Cause my throat is about to fucking die right now. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh shit. Let me check this fucking controller. Is it still? I gotta unplug this shit. Y'all gonna hear silence for a second while I unplug this controller. There we go. Am I coming in loud and clear? You had a throat infection. Damn. Holy shit. You were happy? I would be happy. I'd be happy about doing the reading for all that time, but not the throat infection. Fuck that shit. I'm trying to avoid all that. Shit, I ain't trying to fucking kill myself trying to entertain now. No, that's not happening. Oh, it's ready. Oh no, it's an ice cube. I hate this shit. Alright, get your ass in there. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Oh, there you go. I gotta take me a motherfucking piss, bro. Hello, toilet.
Hello, Mommy. Hello, Daddy. It's the cherry bomb.
Hello, mama. Hello, dad.
Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb.
Man, I'm happy about the re-release of Lollipop Chainsaw. That's fucking dope as hell. But I know most of that soundtrack is gonna be gone though. That's the sad part about it. I was parodying the main menu song. It's called Cherry Bomb. Hello, mama. You'll hear some fucking bullshit in the main menu with the re-release. Probably gonna hear a song about dragons. Who knows? His name is Pof the Scaley Dragon. His name is Pof the Scaley Dragon. Shut that fucking horn off before I come down there and shoot you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, thank you, Scaley Wings game. I can't do my podcast tonight because you done fucked me over. That's it. I made up my mind. I ain't playing this game no more, man. I'm done. I can't do it, man. This game pissed me off. This gonna give me fucking strep throat or some shit. Probably give me throat cancer if I keep fucking playing this shit. Like if I have any hope of a healthy throat, I gotta play shit off stream where I could just read instead of running my mouth. Holy fucking shit, man. These goddamn narrator games with no fucking voice acting and shit. fuck out of here, man. And that's some fine cold water, man. I like the shit ice cold. That's when water tastes the best, when it's ice cold. Shit, that shit is closed. So one time I sat my ass in here for hours in the refrigerator and the freezer was fucking not even closed. I was mad in the motherfucker, man. I was like, damn, the freezer's open for hours. What the fuck? I've been here for like 2 years, and that's the second time I did that. So at least I can say that it has happened often. Thank you, Pof. Yeah, I know, right? I thought part 2 would be out by now. Roses in the Flames. Oh, I heard about that. Oh, my partner says he's tired anyway. Oh. He says he's kind of tired. I mean, I'll still do the podcast if I was a little bit tired. I'll just drink me some fucking tea. Get my ass caffeinated up so I can fucking run my goddamn mouth like a hamster on crack. You know. Roses in the Flames. Yeah, I remember you talking about that game. Cool stream. Glad you enjoying it, man. It ain't over yet. I'm just taking a mini break right now. I still got more in me. Oh shit. I'm trying to bone the Dean, man. What the fuck? I gotta get it. I gotta get it, Dragon Pussy. I gotta fucking get it, man. One full power, the waves hit us, however. Society collapsed in one fell swoop. Damn. Long distance communication and transport became a thing of the past. Damn, people lose their minds if cell phones just like died. They'll lose their fucking shit. I'll be one of them too. Oh my god! What am I gonna do? How can I live without my cell phone? Ah! I'll be crying like a little bitch and shit. Oh my god! Ah! Without electrical power, the quality of health care plummeted. Damn, that's some fucked up shit, man. Diseases we thought defeated centuries ago made their comeback. Damn. Many thought the end of the world arrived in the way it had. Some people were angry at the gods. Others pointed their fingers at our lifestyle and society. Not that anyone was listening. They went back to the Middle Ages. What the fuck? Man, it's like this is reminding me of the fucking Last of Us. What happened to that shit? I think the worst thing that happened to The Last of Us was Abby Zilla. She was the worst thing that happened to it. Like, if you thought it was bad during the events of the first game, wait till we introduce you to this bitch that people thought was a fucking man or didn't know what the fuck she was, period. So the function devices left became rare. Okay, wars were fought. People return to the old bloody ways of war. Imagine him explaining all this shit to the dragon, right? Or to minister, right? The cat dragon, I should call her. With a stuck-up ass. Imagine him explaining all this shit to her, and when he's done, she says, "You still have to go home. It's not safe for you here." I probably would have fucking killed her. I say, bitch, I sat here and explained all this shit to you, why these generators are important, why I can't go back to the human world, and you fucking telling me that I still have to go home. Bryce, I'm sorry. I gotta kill her. That's it. This bitch pissed me off. I wasted my motherfucking breath. And she says, "I still have to go back." Fuck out of here, man. Wasting my motherfucking breath and my time. Fuck you, hoe. Those that I call family. Those that I call family and friends now live with me in a giant, mostly self-sufficient city state of survivors. So they live in a post-apocalyptic world and shit, so they need this dragon world to help them. They need their generators. So gangs and raiders and looters run rampant outside. They won't hesitate to kill at first sight and ask questions later if they had known about my PDA. So they got some, they could still grow food though. So supplies are low though. Okay. The power they have is running out. Illnesses are spreading through the city. Okay. Population is dropping by the day. Trying to find some, they're trying to scour the area for supplies and all that shit. So you already know the rest of the story. We found the portal and you. She look bored as fuck. Look at her. She's like, "Oh, cry me a fucking river, human." Fuck out of here, man. Look at her face. She look bored as fuck. At least Bryce looks interested. What the fuck? Look at him. He's like, "Damn, that's pretty fucked up," you know. Yeah, that's a politician for you, exactly. Holy shit. Yeah, that's why you're there, why you're here, right? The backstory. All our hopes lie in the generators rather you promised us. The state of the rest of our world is unknown. If we can't manage to bring back something that will help, we'll have sealed the fate of the tens of thousands that live in our city. See, Bryce is so unconcerned. I'm sorry, Vasher, he didn't know. See? Let's see what the fuck she gonna say. Oh my god! Let me kill this bitch. Let me fucking kill this fucking bitch. Look at this shit. If what you are telling me is true, it unfortunately does not work in your favor. If what I'm telling her is true, why the fuck is she doubting me? What makes you doubt the fucking story? Emra? Holy shit. It gives Reza a motive, despite desperate times call for desperate measures after all. It also gives the protagonist a motive. Considering the gravity of the human's plight, it gives you all the more reason to collaborate with him. Oh my fucking God. I fucking raced him. I was just joking around. That I wasted my fucking breath. The moment I saw a goddamn face, I knew I was correct. Holy shit, you fucking cat dragon bitch. Man. Yeah, I'm your best at finding this fucking Reza character. Send me away, you ain't gonna fucking find him. If he's still alive. Even so, you will still be in grave danger after we announce Reza's involvement in the murders. Oh, come the fuck on, man. She goes on to say, I cannot wait. She says she cannot and will not take responsibility for the consequences when she knows of the risks. Yeah, what about the fucking deal? What about a deal? They're gonna send the generators through the portal when it's over. How the fuck can we trust that you're gonna even do that? You can send me away and just say, thank God, all the humans are gone. Let's live our draconic lives now. Fuck out of here, man. I ain't gonna believe that shit. Under two conditions. What are they? What are they? Humanity must condemn Reza's actions, and we must reclaim the stolen PDAs. Bryce says, I changed my mind. You should let Basher stay here. She's like, fuck your fucking thoughts. Taking into account Maverick's actions and your responsibility for them, you will have to be dealt with separately. With my authority as the minister in charge of the human visit, my decision is to have Vaxxer sent back to the human world through the portal. Oh my God. He still makes it immediately.
Chief, please arrange for the escort to take Basha to the portal now.
I could do it myself, Minister.
Well, we have our own matters to discuss, Chief, and I would rather get this over with as quickly as possible.
Man, ain't this a fucking bitch, bro, man. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna wait for the officer. It didn't take long. Sebastian came with it quickness. He's supposed to be fast as fuck. Look how small he is. Sonic the Dragon. That's what they should call him. Yeah, he was shocked, but he said, fuck it, it's my job, gotta take it back. He said, let's go, Vasher. He said, don't I even get to say goodbye?
She said, let us not waste any more time. You will still be free to send letters after you have arrived on the other side.
Hey, can I say goodbye to a dean, bitch? What the fuck? Sebastian's like, come on then. Fucking cocksucking ass dragon bitch. Cat looking motherfucker, feline fucker. It's like the guys that know what to fucking make your ass. They gave you some fucking cat ass ears and shit. So they silently go into the portal. Yeah, he gonna remember this world, all the people he met. Even without the generators, at the very least, he'd be returned home with a new life. Few life lessons.
She said, what's going on here?
A dean approaching.
It's none of your concern. Please leave.
Can I even get a few minutes before I go?
I suppose nobody's stopping us, but make it quick.
Hey, Vasher, what's going on here?
Something serious happened. Looks like I have to leave.
Right now? Why?
It was that minister's decision, not mine. You'll hear all about it soon enough. Can't stand that fuck.
Does this have anything to do with that, with what I've been hearing? Is Reza really a murderer?
I'm afraid so.
Oh. Well, what does that make you?
I don't have anything to do with that shit. I was hoping the police find him soon. Cause maybe if that happens as I'm walking to this fucking portal, I will get the okay to stay here.
Then why are you leaving?
They don't want me to stay here with all of this going on. It's for my own safety.
Well, it was nice to get to know you at least.
Likewise. Guess I should get going then.
Goodbye, Vasher.
Goodbye, Dean.
I remember her. That was the waitress from Reza's first murder. Did you know her?
Yes.
I see. Well, let's continue to go on then. Off you go.
They arrived at the portal. How many years had the structure survived before it was found?
I hope I can remember how this thing works.
Are you joking?
Yeah, sorry, I got it. I'm just trying to lighten up the mood, you know. This shit sucks, you know.
Oh, I get it, man. All right. I suppose it's time for us to say goodbye.
Let's keep it professional. I don't like to mix personal matters with work.
Go ahead and turn it on, then.
Would you stand between the pillars, please?
Of course. Alright. I took comfort in the fact that I did everything I could to help, even if it turned out like this. So he basically dreads going back empty handed, returning to his old life in that ruined city. Back to the dying world. Ah, man, this fucking sucks. Monkey balls. Monkey balls! He's a runner, yeah, that's why he's so fast, right? He got side effects from transferring here. He was almost relieved that his ventures are over, though. But that moment never came. The next thing, wait, what is it? The next that did happen was that he heard Sebastian's voice. It's not working. Come on, man, quit joking, bro. No, really, it's not working. I'm serious. Wait, what is this? It's broken. Can you fix it? I don't think so. This doesn't look like a simple act of vandalism. It looks like some parts were torn out. I guess that means I'm not leaving then, huh? Gotta say, I'm kind of happy. I'm like, I can't contain myself, man. It's not the time to be giggling right now. Well, you can't leave yet, at least. But what do we do now, then? Let's head back. The chief has to know about this shit. Ah! I'm still staying, you fucking cocksucking dragon bitch! Oh my god. What a fucking adventure. Holy fucking shit. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did. I thought I said something that caused that direction in the story. I think it's gonna happen regardless of what you say. Hey, there's Remy. Got the case files, okay. She wonder why order hasn't been carried out. The portal's broken, haha. We'll check it out. Bryce said we'll check it out once he's done. Yes, I will stay a little longer. I can't go while the portal's broken. Should make this short. Okay, wait. Damn! She removing him from duties. He's gonna serve as a personal escort until further notice. What the fuck? Damn. Who's gonna take his place, Maverick? Like to see how well that goes. We're going back to the portal. Yay! Out of the corner of his eye, he spotted a sheet of paper on the ground. Say, hey, what's this? Emma probably dropped one of the case files. Either her or her escort, I mean, her assistant. Better bring that to her. So he's gonna bring this paper to her. Okay, he's hearing voices now by the door. I'm saying it did not have that tear. Oh, it's a tear. I dropped it. Tell me something new for once. Wait, who said I dropped it? Oh, Remy said I dropped it. Okay. It's okay. Someone else dropped it. Repairing and replacing artifacts is not cheap. So she must be giving him the verbal whooping, I guess. You are not doing this on purpose, are you? Oh, he probably is, because he fucking hates you, like I do. Remy says, of course not. She says Remy's been working for her for a long time now. So yeah, she expects him to learn at some point, but he's very resistant to do so. So Vasher starts to knock at the door. He doesn't want to hear her fucking mouth anymore, obviously. Please come in. Oh, Remy says she must have dropped it. Well, it was the minister. And she's like, you should pay more attention. Then he wouldn't have to bring it to him and all that bullshit. Well, whatever, man. Back to the portal. He wanted to be sure. I can confirm it's not turning on. Sebastian's like, I told you that already. Payphones outside? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Pof, what do you do for work? You probably told me what you did in the past. I think you did. I'm not even sure. Yeah, Remy deserves better, huh? Yeah, she whipping him and whipping him. Vasher finally arrives. Vasher's like, I'm not an engineer either, shit. I don't fucking know. We gotta find an engineer dragon. Maybe he can fucking fix it. If somebody, it says someone tampered with the portal, they must have seen something. Today's day portal patrol. Today's day patrol didn't notice anything unusual though. You must be an assassin, Dan. That's something you don't tell people. Yeah, I wouldn't tell nobody I'm an assassin either. Or you doing some shady shit that would land you in prison. I wouldn't say I wouldn't admit it either. I mean, if it's legal, why withhold information? I don't get y'all, man. That was another streamer that nobody asked him what he did for work, but he said, I'm not gonna say what I do for work and all that because people, what they're gonna do? Go to your job and fucking kill you? It's like, what the fuck? I think eventually he admitted what he did. I think he's a mechanic or something. He owns a mechanic shop or something like that. He works with his hands. People online of obsessed creeps. I mean, what they gonna do to you though? You know what I'm saying? If you say you work in stocks and bonds or you work at a bank, what they gonna do to you? They don't know what bank you work at. I used to be kind of ashamed to say I don't work, But now I'm not because I'm like, whatever, you can take it like you will. I say, no, I don't have a job. I'm on Social Security, you know what I'm saying? And that's that. That's how I get my money. I mean, they could take it like they will, you know what I'm saying? If they're gonna think I'm lazy, they'd be kind of right if I am a pretty lazy person. So they wouldn't be wrong entirely. But I do keep myself busy. I don't sit fucking around and stare at walls and shit. And no, I'm not bored. Do you get bored, you know, because you ain't doing nothing? I say, I do plenty of shit. I stream. I play video games. I fucking talk with people on the phone. I'm on social media. I watch YouTube every day. I'm always fucking keep myself busy. I'm never bored. I go for the walks in the park if it's nice outside. You know, I always keep myself busy. I'm never fucking bored, baby. Hell no. But how would they know which job you work at, though? You can say you work at McDonald's. Unless they know I don't even know your name. So how can I do it to you? I don't even know your first name. And even if I did know your first name, I think I gotta give your full name in order to report you. Cause your name could be Jason, for example. McDonald's can have like 30 Jasons working for them. Like, which Jason are you talking about? You know? You work part-time, it's a great balance. That's made you could afford you could work part-time and still live on your own and shit like that. Still prosper with a part-time job. Cause some people need 2 jobs to fucking make it, man. Make ends meet. Yeah, I don't get the secrecy, man. I don't get it. I mean, nobody comes and see my streams anyway. At least none of your enemies are in my streams. It's not that I know of. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, that's why I'm still have my head above water, because I'm playing my fucking cards right. Yeah, but they need a lot of information to burn you, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm pretty sure, cause like I said, I don't know your first name, I don't know your last name. It's like I would need more than just the job that you do in order to fucking hurt you. You never know who's watching. Ooh. I do have a troll that hate watches me though, but yeah, that troll. Yeah, that motherfucker's something else. Yeah, he could be fucking watching. He gonna watch this record and be like, oh shit. He tried to ruin me, but he can't. Because there's nothing to ruin. There's nothing to ruin regarding me. He wanted to ruin me so bad. He did. But some of y'all are overly secure. I mean, it's good to be guarded, your privacy and all that, but some of y'all are over the line with it, which is unnecessary. I mean, you could simply say I move equipment or I work on computers, you know, but you don't got to tell me the name of the job. You can be like, you can just give me like a little, just basic information of what you do. And that's it. You don't have to tell them the name of the company that you work for. You don't have to say all that. Because I wouldn't. I'd just say I work on computers, that's it. But you don't got to give out the name of the company or your employer. Well, if you work for yourself, you work for yourself. But it's like, because they can't burn you with very little information. They need a certain amount of information to burn you. There's only a few people that know my first name. Only a few people. I don't give it out just because I don't want to give it out. I just don't feel it's necessary to give it out. You know. Because there's a couple of videos that have my first name in it, but they're old. They're old now. Because so-and-so tried to... he see, it was funny because he had nothing really. It's like, okay, you know my first name. That's because I released it. Cause I looked up myself on Google. I typed in my full name on Google, and I ended up finding my old Facebook account that I don't use anymore. I didn't use that account in years. Yeah, if you're not comfortable, don't let it out. Don't say that there. Like I said, if you work on computers and you tell me, oh, I repair computers, nobody could touch you still because that's not enough information. Right, there's no benefit in giving out sensitive info. And there's no benefit for them to burn you with that information. They don't benefit by burning you with that. They don't. Yeah, I just think y'all overreacting though with information. I get you being cautious, but come on. Cause my grandmother's a secretive person too, but at the same time she was very nosy. So she pretty much contradicted herself. She wants to know all about you, but when it comes to her, she was guarded as fuck. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, why would you give out your full name? I mean, if you do, like, you'd be all right if you do. But like I said, I don't give out my full name because it's not necessary for me to give it out, you know. Yeah, you doxed yourself. First name Prince, last name Follett, exactly. I like learning people's full. I mean, not full name, their first name. It's great. I like doing it. So, but there's somebody else I know. His name is generic as fuck. His full name is generic. When he told me his full name. I was like, he's like, I told you it's generic. I say, yeah. Cause I could type his full name in Google. I bet you I can find nothing on him. Let me see. I even typed the city he lives in. Let me see if I can find him. Bet there's a lot of people with that name too. It's a very common name. Nope. I'm not even close. I can't even see no picture of him. I'm in Google Images now. Oh shit, there's not many of them here. Holy shit. His last name is not Watts. Come on now. It's 2017. I've been on. What you mean upload since 2017? I've been upload since 2016. That's when I saw. I thought it was 2015 at first. Yeah, I think it was early fucking. It was like in the. I think it was in the. I can tell you exactly when I started. Am I getting a lot of hits on that short I made earlier? Holy shit. Anyways, okay, it was April 26, 2016. April 26th, 2016. That's when I started doing official YouTube videos. Yep. Good old April. That's a long way. Okay, what the fuck are they talking about? There was no night patrol because somebody vandalized it. They ain't see shit. All the night patrols had to handle theirs. Okay. The patrol. Okay. Who was patrolling last night? Okay, let me think. He wants to think. Last night, who was patrolling? He says, damn. Don't tell me it was Maverick. Yep. He forgot to find a placement for him when he went on sick leave. He said maybe Emerald was right to take him off the case. No, Maverick wasn't controlling that night. Hold on. They're trying to figure out who could have done it. Fucked up the machine. Bryce said maybe they shouldn't have kept the investigation secret that long. Yeah. Let's say, hey. I always trust you. Yeah. It's either Maverick or Reza that did this shit. Yeah, it was a long time ago. That was. Must be something we're not aware of. Okay. Yeah, Maverick and Reza got the greatest motors. Yeah, they do. They aren't the only ones to have a motive. Okay. It's about time for forensics to show up. Let's hope they can pull some clues from all this. Okay. He wants Sebastian to take charge of the case. Okay.
Thanks, Chief. I won't let you down.
Getting tired? Well, I could call it here, though. Yeah. Yeah, we could call it here, man. Get you some rest. Get you some rest, man. Yeah, I'm kind of tired my damn self. Yeah. Check out this gallery. Nothing. Nothing in the fucking gallery, bro. Holy shit. I'm only on chapter 3 anyway. Date Bryce? I ain't finna date Bryce. Hell no. Bryce is cool enough. I ain't trying to date him. No, I didn't. Shit. What the fuck time is it? 10:53. Yeah, 10:33 my time. Oh man. It's been fun, Prince. Or Pof. Yep, this is the what's the name of the stream? Pof the Scaley Winged dwagon. Hell yeah. That's a play off Puff the Magic Dragon. In case you don't understand where that comes from. 11:30, yes, it's late for you, man. You thought so? It was. That's where I got it from. That's what I thought of. Yeah, it's better than nobody else showing up. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all of y'all for come through. Shit. What the fuck? How long I been fucking streaming this game, man? Holy shit. Fucking 4 hours. God damn. Oh man. Yeah, I made a short earlier today. It's doing pretty well. What the fuck? Shit, I pretty was talking about I would play it on easy difficulty for Wolfenstein games. I'm like, fuck that shit, man. I ain't going below fucking normal. Oh, don't be ashamed if you got to fucking lower it. No, you should be, because you shouldn't play that game. It's not that fucking difficult, man. I mean, you could die a million times, but that's when you fucking cut off the game and give it a break, then come back, and you might succeed. And I heard that somebody lowered it to the easiest difficulty and still was having a hard time playing. I say, yeah, that's a skill problem. I'm glad I did that test stream yesterday, because people were saying the game I streamed yesterday was the hardest in the series. And my test results was bullshit. It's just as difficult as the last two games that came before it. What you mean $10 worth? Oh, for the game? Yeah, of course, man. It was on sale when I bought it. I remember that. It was. I ain't spent $10 for it. Thanks again, Pof, for buying this for me. Looking forward to more money from you, man, in gift card form. I want $50 next time, bro. That'll suffice. I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I just remembered it was on sale when I bought it. E-bagger! How do you know, man? I was trying to keep that secret. I'm not begging hard, am I? Fucking e-beggars, boy. Oh, shit. Alright, man. I'm about to cut this, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, I got no fucking gallery. What the fuck? Yeah, so thanks for coming through, Pof. Glad I finally got to stream this game for you. I know it's been long overdue. I got 2 other requests that's long overdue too. Shit. And I got another one this month, a new one. So you don't tell them when I'm gonna get to that one. So you wanted, this wasn't the only one that was long overdue. It was, I got 2 more. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. Yeah. With that being said, this is Y Chromosome signing the fuck out. Peace and love. Good health to you all. And be safe out there. Peace. I'm out. I don't want to see that. I don't want to date no male dragon. Go, you can send it if you want to. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Hope it's not long. Therefore, I know not to pursue it because I already saw it. They blowing out fireworks out there. Alright, man. Peace out. Until next time. Hope to see you again soon. And maybe I'll see you in your next stream. Oh, it's a timestamp? Okay. I will check it out right after I close. Oh wait. If you got time, I can check it out now while I'm live. Hold on. I can check it out right now. 138:20. Okay. Let me check it out now since I'm able to do it. Come on, damn it. Yeah, visit site.
Alright, what is up everybody? Welcome back to the channel, and this time I'm playing something completely different. Given that it is April Fool's Day, I figured I'd check out something that's kind of weird, kind of silly, and very...
Okay, 138:20. Oh shit.
What I expect from you on this date. You better be on your best behavior. I'll try. Thank you. In any case, I should head back to work. My break is just about over. See you soon then? Of course. And I'll make sure you deliver your part of the deal.
That's Anna.
Wow. Despite all odds, I managed to match her perfect score in the game we played. Even though my bet of forcing her to go on a proper date with me was more to get back at her for her earlier rudeness, I had not expected this outcome. I was not even sure what I expected from this meeting in the first place, but now I was locked into going on a date with her and being her own personal guinea pig. Whether anything good would come of this, I wasn't sure either.
Wait.
What should I do?
Oh wait, I'm kind of far. I'm kind of behind. I'm getting there now.
So I guess you can't really, you can't meet up with the waitress, huh? She's the nicest out of the girl dragons there.
Yeah, you must have pissed her off.
Kind of want to learn more about her. Well, what about, we could learn more about Bryce and what's up with him. Or we could order some lunch, get some well-deserved rest. Let's learn more about the police chief. Let's see if he's got anything else to say. Once again, I found myself within the police department, which seemed oddly quiet for this time of day. It didn't take me long to spot Bryce in his office. Hey, Prince, what's up? Nothing much, but you told me to contact you if I could remember anything that might help with the investigation. That's right, what do you have for me? I'm not sure if it's worth mentioning, but I have known Reza for a couple of years, so I know some things about his personality. I see. Well, that's actually more helpful than you might think. Mannerisms, habits, all kinds of things would be useful to add to his profile and to get a better idea of him. You know, I'm just about done here for the day, but if you want to discuss it over a beer or something, I'd be more than happy. Just one, I'll take 3, damn.
Holy
I don't
shit.
usually drink, though.
Holy shit.
Let's just go, why not? Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Not too shabby, I have to admit. And just in time for happy hour. Do you come here often? Sometimes. Hey you two, what can I bring you? Just the usual. One generic beer for the chief of police? Sure thing. How about you, Prince? I'll have something later, I think. Yeah, how do you know my name? How couldn't I? Everyone knows about you. So what will it be? Yeah, I'll have the same thing. Noted. I'll be right back.
Fucking
It was long
going,
before the waiter returned with a drinking bowl.
fucking going drinking with Bryce and shit. Holy shit. Good get drunk and fucked up.
As wide as it was tall, filled to the brim with a foam topped with dark amber liquid. Carefully, he set it down in front of Bryce, who didn't hesitate to take a big gulp. He brought one for me as well, provided in a glass that seemed more appropriate for my kind. There you go. Just call me if you need anything. Of course. So, what is it you wanted to tell me?
Oh, was the order food option? Oh, I see. Had to get a feel of the characters for the voice acting. I don't need to. I just look at a character and I would immediately find a voice for him. I mean, I'm pretty good at that. I give myself credit for that. Sometimes, I mean, it's rare when I have to like think on what type of voice to give them. But normally, the moment I see them and I read the dialogue, I already got a voice for them.
There are a few things. I mean, they're probably not much, but anything might help, right? That's right. Anything unusual about him, anything that defines his character or stands out about him could help us. How about you tell me what you know about him? Well, the earliest memory I have of him was when we both went to the same school. We only shared a few classes, though, and a couple of friends. Overall, I'd say he was an above-average student. We didn't talk very often, but he was always very outspoken and never failed to speak up to make his opinions known. He was the kind of person I'd fully expect to become a politician one day, or at least an activist of some sort. That's the impression I got from him. He spoke a lot, but you could also expect him to act on his word. Of course, his nature caused him to clash with others, sometimes even including the school staff, though his genuine enthusiasm also garnered praise from him. He was quite a character. After we all graduated, I didn't hear anything about him for a long time. Only some years later, after we found the portal, was I surprised to find out he was the human who would be sent to your world. He had volunteered. It wasn't until I was already here that I actually met him again, however brief our interactions were. But then I already told you everything about what happened prior to the eventual scuffle with Maverick. There's only one thing that stands out to me about those events. In the restaurant, when he told me about the letter, he mentioned I would know how to read its secret message.
I like your reading, man. You read pretty good. I had to say that.
I know he values the use of his own intellect, but when I received the letter later, he apparently fully expected me to remember a random chemistry class we had together years ago in order to see the message. I see. So you did not arrange this beforehand? Not at all. I had no idea. That is quite peculiar. I know. I still wonder what he would have told me if Maverick hadn't interfered with me at that portal. We do as well, and you can believe that. How was Maverick even allowed to intercept his letter and read it? He could have easily done so, since he was in charge of Raza and everything. But he totally shouldn't have. I mean, we wouldn't do anything of the sort with you. Everything is done in regard to Raza has been a poor show of character. I suppose so. In any case, thanks for telling me of this. You never know when this kind of information could be useful. No problem. Just when I thought an awkward silence might set in, Bruce spotted the waiter and didn't hesitate to speak up. Hey, waiter, bring me another.
I like your Bryce voice, man. Your Bryce voice is dope. You did your best. That's what you got to do, man. Put your best foot forward. When you're done here, I did my best voice there. Oh, okay, hold on.
I hadn't noticed, but while I was talking, Bruce had been busy sipping on his drink. The empty bowl before him was proof of his proficiency, while I had barely touched my own drink. Here you go. Bruce was just about to start in a second when he suddenly spoke up. You know what? Why don't we have ourselves a drinking contest? I would, but I don't think I could beat someone like you.
I wouldn't either. Shit, I wouldn't fucking do it.
I would, but I don't think I could beat someone like you. How about a handicap then? I'll go easy on you. You're not letting this go, are you? Just having fun.
That's not really you can call it like a romantic, if that's just two guys hanging out. Two males hanging out, male bonding. I mean, that's what it could be called, because if I wouldn't feel like I'm trying to be romantic with them, you know what I'm saying? It's just like two guys hanging out trying to bond and shit. That's how I see it.
Alright, let's do this. Bruce lowered his snout and gulped down beer at an inhuman rate. The bull drained rapidly, and it was empty in an instant. Fair is fair. Considering they don't even have cars, at least I won't have to worry about drinking and driving. The rules are simple. We both get around, then we wait a few moments until the next one so the effects can kick in. Whoever gives up first loses. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Let's burn some brain cells. That's your mistake. I never give up. Alright, it's your mistake. I never give up. We'll see about that. Alright, let's do this. He made a show of looking me in the eyes while he lowered his muzzle into the bowl. Before he started guzzling his drink noisily, it was gone in seconds. Certainly this was going to be tough. My confidence faltered, but there was no turning back now. How did I think I could win in a drinking contest against a freaking dragon?
Exactly.
Nevertheless, I grasped the drink, putting on the best show I could while I tried to recreate Bruce's feat. After the first sip, however, I realized it was very different from any other beer I had tried before. Yet I persevered through the intense taste until the glass was empty. I probably wasn't as impressive as Bruce had been just moments earlier, but I couldn't afford to show any weakness. My plan was cut short, though, as I set down the glass and an unusually strong aftertaste hit me, causing me to make a face. How do you like it? Ugh, this is some really strong stuff. I told you, you better know beforehand how much you can take, or it'll hit you harder later on. Want to give up already? You can either give up or say shut up. Heck no. Heck no. As you wish. So when's the next round starting? Soon enough. Do you feel it? Do you feel the buzz kicking in already? Don't lie to me. I can see it in your face. Unless that's blushing I see it, not the alcohol. That's not a blush. Alright, it's a buzz. I'm not buzzed. Alright, it's a buzz. That's what I thought. Anyways, how do you like it here so far? I mean, compared to wherever it is that you came from. Having a drinking contest with a dragon, how could I not love this? It's alright, certainly a nice change from what I'm used to. To be honest, I think I'd rather be home. Having a drinking contest with a dragon, how can I not love this? We'll see how much you like it when I've drunk you under the table. That sounded wrong.
It did. It sure did. Holy fuck. That sounded wrong. Hold on.
How could I not love this?
Holy shit.
Nice change from what I'm used to. To be honest, I think I'd rather be home. Having a drinking contest with a dragon, how can I not love this? We'll see how much you like it when I've drunk you under the table. That sounded wrong.
Man, I'm like, whoa, Bryce. Hold on for a second. I like you and all, but come on, man. Holy shit. Bryce is forward as fuck. I admire that shit, but come on, man. I'm not the one. Yeah, I know that. I knew about that going in. Yeah. But you could just remain like platonic friends, you know. Holy shit, that was
Waiter,
funny.
bring us another round. Coming right up. Here you go. Having ourselves a little contest, are we? You know how it goes. That I do. Be careful, Prince. He's a pro. The hell is
Ha! Named yourself Prince. Go figure.
this? Did I hear something about a contest? Maybe. Up to your old shenanigans, I see. Now, don't spoil the fun. I don't go around telling people about what we're up to either. Point taken. Enjoy. Of course, he wouldn't have challenged me if he wasn't confident he would win. Guess I'll just have to try my best. I went first last time, so it's your turn now. As I put the glass to my lips and started swallowing the dark amber liquid, I was struck by how much more difficult this round was compared to the first. One thing that always puzzled me about seasoned drinkers was the sheer amount of liquid they could ingest without issue. Keeping it down, however, was a much different question. But this contest wasn't about keeping it down. There, your turn. Did I see you struggling there for a second? Let's see how you do. That's my tactic. Make you think that I'm struggling to my guard down. I may have underestimated this. We're gonna pretend that it's a tactic. Keep it up, kiddo. You still stand a chance if you can make me die of laughter. As for my turn, let me demonstrate. Once again, he consumed his drink, though his swigs were noticeably slower than before. His resolve was also fading, though not as fast as mine had. As he certainly held the advantage, was there any way I could still turn this around? There. Now, let me ask you a question. I know you wanted to tell me all this stuff about Raza. Was that the only reason you wanted to meet with me? It was. Well, it doesn't hurt to have friends in high places. Maybe having a little fun doesn't hurt, right? Well, it certainly doesn't... well, I don't know if I want to say that. Well, having a little fun doesn't hurt, right? Thought so. I won't disagree with that. Waiter, next round. I like how the camera is kind of shaking a little bit. You can tell he's definitely buzzed.
Yeah.
Coming. There you go. Thanks. How are you holding up? Just fine, thanks for asking. If you say so. Good luck. Was it your turn, or is it my turn? It's yours. Alright. By now it was obvious that Bryce was faltering, though he still was faring much better than I was. He even had to take a break in the middle of his beer, unable to down it in one go. Now it's yours. He was a lot heavier than me, and even though his bowels held far more liquid than my glasses, how did I think I'd stand a chance against him? When I picked up my glass, I didn't have feeling in my fingers anymore. I had to pause a few times, but in the end I made it, though I wasn't sure how much more I could take. So what do we do now? Wait for you to throw up so I win?
Wow.
You never said that was a rule. You wish. Might as well do that now. You never said that was a rule. Well, duh. Of course it doesn't count if you spit out your drink halfway through. I suppose it still might if you lick it all up again. Oh god, now it's even more blurry. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Why are you brown? Why are you so damn attractive, or say nothing?
Don't tell me you picked that one.
That's racist. Damn it, you don't just ask someone why they're brown. Don't you have, like, differently colored people where you come from?
Hold on for a second. What was that choice?
Can
Hold on.
I ask you a question?
Okay, that's...
Go ahead. Why are you brown?
Why are you
so
brown?
Attractive, or say nothing?
Why are you brown? No way.
That's racist. Damn it, you don't just ask someone why they're brown. Do you have, like, differently colored people where you come from? Or do they all look like you?
Hey, Prince, why are you white, man? Why is your skin beige? I just want to know. How come your skin isn't the same color as mine? I just want to know, man. I gotta be racist a little bit towards you.
You seriously look like a chocolate cream cake. Delicious chocolate cream cake.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's drunk as fuck.
Yeah, he is.
Waiter, next round. There you are. Damn, they're still fucking going. Clearly, the dragon looked at me, seemingly...
Dude, Bryce can't blame you, though, because you already fucked up. Normally, you wouldn't have asked him that. But you were fucked up. It's his fault for making you drink all that shit.
Unable to focus. I could see he was hitting his limits, but so was I. Maybe if I just held out a little longer. Whose turn is it even? I think it's yours, mine. I don't even know anymore. I think it's yours. He just went, remember? I think it's yours, though. Very well. At this point, I had difficulties picking up my glass. I was about to give up. But I was sure if I held on just one more round, it'd be over. I could still win this. I had to wait a few moments after each sip in order to continue. But I did not give up until eventually the glass was empty. Your move, Chief. Suck on this, you scaly bastard.
Suck on this, you scaly bastard.
I could still win this. Wait a few moments in order to continue. But I did not give up until eventually the glass was empty.
Oh shit.
Your move, Chief, suck on this. You're That's hilarious. Let's stop.
Oh shit! Oh, suck on this, you scaly bastard, dude. I will definitely pick that option. Oh, just so I can fucking troll him. Oh my god! Just blame the drink. All you do is blame the drink, man. That's it. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, what's his suggestion? Exactly. He's a
scaly bastard. The first time I could see something in his eyes other than his always present confidence was it disbelief or insecurity. I guess my feet caught him off guard as he seemed genuinely impressed. If nothing else, it showed me that even his own conviction was cracking now. I could totally win this. You're cute. I like you. I really do.
Oh my god.
I sure as heck am not gonna let you win. He was struggling. It became more and more obvious as he tried to swallow the liquid in his bowl bit by bit. He stopped at one point, panting heavily. I considered taking a cheap shot at him, but he had refrained from doing so during my turn. I wasn't going to start now. There. I was getting tired. I could hear Bryce's voice, but I could not make out the individual words anymore. I decided to rest my eyes just for a little bit. And he passed out.
Damn.
Hey, are you okay? You fell down and you kind of look a little messed up. I'll mess you up if you don't get your face out of my face. I think I'm giving up. You're mistaken. This isn't... I can see that.
I bet you.
Ready for another round, or do you give up? Bring it on. I think I better stop here. I know when I've had it up, and it's no. Bring it on. We're gonna go until this ends, man. Actually, no. Once you're laying on the ground, you better stop. Does that mean I win? I didn't say that. You know, it was fun watching you and all, but you both had enough for the evening. I think you'd better leave now. After you've come out from under the table, that is.
How'd they get under the table?
Alright, I'll be going then. Wait a minute. What is it? Maybe you should go home. Maybe you should go with him just to make sure he gets home safely and doesn't do anything stupid, you know? It's kind of an unspoken rule here that whoever is his drinking buddy does so. When I looked over to him, I discovered that Bryce had passed out for the moment. This could prove difficult. Alright, fine. Thank you. Come on, let's get you home. He's still...
Damn, you could have just left his ass there. That's some cold shit. Like, fuck you, Bryce, I'm gone. What the fuck?
Unconscious. Dump some water on his face, slap him, put some pepper on his nose.
Oh my god, put pepper on his nose.
Let's splash some water in his
No, pepper on his nose. I would have been mean.
What? Is that you, Prince? Where am I? Still in the bar. Come on, let's get you home.
What's that? Your drunk voice.
I woke looking at an unfamiliar ceiling. For a moment, I wondered where I was before the events of last night all came back to me. As I got up and looked around, I realized that I'd apparently slept on the floor.
I can tell you another outcome. You woke up in the bed next to Bryce, butt fucking naked. But you have no idea that what happened the night before, but you know something sexual happened. Man, I swear, if that was me, I would amputate my fucking dick, man. And I will vow never to drink again. What the fuck, man? Oh my god.
Where am I? This isn't my apartment. He probably passed out in his apartment. Yup, he did. Guess I must have passed out after I got Bryce home. Hey, Bryce. We're salivating. Wake up, fatty.
Yeah, you can.
We're salivating. Dragon moved and let out a groan before he opened his eyes. as you do occasionally, I bet. Damn,
yeah, you could leave his ass high and dry. I probably would have left that for something happened, but what I don't want to happen.
Head, why are you even here? I guess I must have passed out after I escorted you home. Oh, right, after our little game. Do you remember who won? I don't even know, but you stood your ground and I respect that.
Mm.
You didn't do anything funny while I was out, did you?
Oh my
The
god.
dragon rose from the couch with a nice morning stretch, rubbed his eyes, then held his head high as he let out a grunt and a big yawn. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry. The whole contest thing was a stupid idea, and I shouldn't have suggested it, especially not to you. Well, it's not like you forced me to participate, so I suppose I share some of the blame. Let's just pretend the whole thing never happened. Deal. Wait, what time is it? Damn, I really should get going, or I'll be late for work. You know how to get back to your apartment from here, right? I think so. Yes, you should be going as well, kiddo. Maybe I'll see you another time.
Yeah, Bryce is fucking cool as fuck. Yeah, Bryce is cool as fuck. So what's the other time stamp? I gotta go down. I gotta scroll down the fucking comments. What you mean? What would be great if he woke up next to Bryce butt naked? Shit, that'd be a fucking nightmare. 3:30:40. Okay. 3:30:40.
On their side apparently outweighed the risks, though I had to wonder who would have to be more careful from now on. What should I do? We can either visit the production facility, visit the police archives, or visit the store. Let's go to the police archives. That seemed to be his top priority. I was on my way to the police station when a voice called out to me. Hey, you! I'm talking to you, human.
Oh shit.
Who is this? Can I help you? I certainly hope so. I'm in a little conundrum here. My card seems to be stuck. I can see that. I'm Katoshiru, by the way, local ice cream vendor.
I thought it was Bryce. 3:30:40. I thought you said your voice for Bryce got better. That's what I thought you said. Oh, you said your voice acting period got better here. Okay.
No. Prince, you've probably heard of me by now. Of course, of course. In any case, do you think you could spare some time to help me out? It might take a while though, so I hope you're not in a rush.
You sound Irish and shit, man. You sound fucking Irish. Yeah, I see it's a different character. Oh, it looks like a fucking unicorn.
Sure, I'll help you. Thank you. Now, I already tried just pulling it out, but I think the axle is going to break if I try to do that again. It wasn't really in the best condition to begin with, honestly, and I heard it crack when I tried to pull it out earlier.
Sound Irish.
So what do you want me to do? The cart is pretty heavy, so I'll be the one lifting it and holding the wheel steady so the axle doesn't break. Once I give you the sign, you start pulling, and hopefully that'll do the trick. Alright? Here, grab the handles and wait for my signal. By the time I had gotten into position, because... How do you pronounce his name? Katsuharu?
Katsuharu?
I'm not from Japan, so I can't read Japanese.
Katsuharu?
Katsuharu. Let's call him Kasharu.
Kasharu
Kasharu was already on the other side of the cart, getting dirty as...
I think it's pronounced Katsuharu.
He slowly lifted the affected corner of the cart out of the muddy hole. Hey! Is that your sign? Should I start pulling now? Do it! Do it now! I started pulling, but the cart turned out to be much heavier than I expected and didn't move. What are you waiting for? Do it already! I pulled harder, but the cart still refused to budge. I mustered all my strength before I pulled as hard as I possibly could. Yes, do it! Slowly the cart started moving, and after a few seconds it was freed from the perilous clutches of the muddy puddle. With a dull thud, the dragon sat the cart down again before he flopped on the ground, exhausted. Hey, we did it. Yeah, good job. You want me to call you some help? No, just need some rest. And maybe some ice cream. Yes, I'll have some ice cream. And I'll be better in no time. That must be some pretty good ice cream. Oh, you have no idea. You must have already heard people talking about my wonderful, unique ice cream experience. Actually, not really. Where are my manners? I haven't even properly thanked you yet.
Your voice actor's way better than mine. There's another stream. His voice acting was good too. I don't know why people be telling me my voice acting is good. I just don't understand it. Some people do be telling me, "Oh, it's good, man. Your voice acting is good." I'm like, "No, it's not. I sound the same with every character I play." It's harder to do voice acting for females though, man. I can't fucking stand it. Males are easier, of course. Fresh old Dirk. Something like that.
It's no problem. No, I insist. I won't be indebted to you for helping me. What are you planning? You are hereby invited to join me for ice cream. As an ambassador, you owe it to yourself and humanity to try it. Maybe I do. Well, I must get going for now. Here is my number. I'll get you that ice cream some other time.
Oh shit.
Are you doing the voices, Prince? Yeah, I'm doing all the voices.
Ah, somebody asked me you doing the voices.
You help?
How's that a question? You obviously doing all the voices. Let me stop.
Kirisharu. Yeah, there's no dialogue in this game. It's just you just read it. So I'm just reading it off, doing my own voice impressions.
Yeah. Doing a good job of
my
it too.
next move, I return to my.
All right, that's it. That's it. That's pretty good, man. The voice acting is really good. What could I say? Really fucking good. They blowing fireworks out there too. Oh, they getting closer to my house and fucking. Oh. He probably didn't think I would be that good. Right. That's probably what it was. You love acting? That's great, man. Yeah, those are fireworks, man. That's what they are. Ugh. I mean, better that than them shooting each other, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's annoying, but you know, I'd rather hear that than fucking the gunshots, man. I mean, they could be doing worse with their time. That's what keeps me from going out and shooting them myself. I'm just fucking around. I don't even own a gun. I'm scared of guns, man. But yeah, it's loud. Like yeah, they got closer to my they're closer to my building. They got them M80s. They call them M80s. Them motherfuckers are loud as fuck. I can't stand them motherfuckers, man. Yeah, but yeah, man, I'm off, man. Thank you for sharing that with me, and cheers. Have a good one. I don't know why the fuck I went back here. You too, man. Have a good night.